Okay.
Oh, man. Looks like he went with
That's
his best
fucking
friend after
hilarious.
all.
That's so sad that it's funny. We went to go find this dude's lost dog, and he's like, go find my dog for me. And then he's like, you get back, and his son's here, and he's like, oh, where's granddad? He's dead. It's like, cool. Fucking dog's dead. It's like, damn, that's sad. You get back, you're like, oh, granddad's dead too. It's like,
Here, sweet, sweet treasure.
I don't know if I've ever blasted. Have we ever blasted a big bruh from Charles? Let's see what we got. I'm sure it's gonna be quick, so pay attention. Bruh. Wow. That's like got a little bit of a. I like that, Charles. Hit me again. Bruh. Like it's got. I don't know. It's got a tinge. To, hit me. What about 3 U's? Brew. All right, maybe not as strong there, Charles. Let's try 2. Brew. Brew. Thank you again, Nom. Thank you, King Boo. Thank you, Imperator. How are you all doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? I expect an answer from every single one of you. Every one of you. All right, anyway. Oh, everyone? Very full. No. Is she gonna let me do this? Oh man, that's really. Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Do I just need to hit this? No, I don't think so. Oh, I thought you had to pull a box into it. Okay, never mind. I got it. Oh man. Ooh, how did I even get down there? Look at that. Look at. Oh my god. Fucking saved. You're kind of like desensitized to some of the sad, so then they like to the original sad, right? So you're desensitized to the original sad. So what happens is you come into this, right? And then ending B, that whole route, it's like, don't worry, we've got some new high-octane sad where you're the baddies. And it's like, okay, that does suck. Now I'm sad. And then ending C, like going for this one's like, woo, murder, who cares? Wee! You're like, yeah, sad boy hours, chase my blade. Like, you just... You're like, nice, oh, that's what, damn, look at all the blood. Like, it's so ridiculous.
Die!
No.
I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
No.
Fierce as her sword.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
No. Oh god. It's like, God, these shades are so big. What are we gonna do? These shades are massive. God, they're everywhere. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god. Oh, somebody got a clip of that. That might have been the most like the most bitter bits moment I think I've ever had. Makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. I feel like that ratio is so incorrect these days. Like, if the average worker made 1/10 of what the CEO does, that's actually not too bad, because considering how much CEOs get paid and how many like line level workers you have. Nowadays, it's like boss makes $1, I make a fraction of a penny. That's why I poop basically Zenny, because my money's fucking made up. So it doesn't matter anyway, and that's just how it goes. neck, right? And then like a big elbow, and then it's got legs, and then you got eyeballs. I gotta get the cloak. And then there it is. And then there, alright, got it. And then you gotta get like a slumble there. And they got like a hand in their pocket, so like I gotta put the pocket over here. That's the pocket. And then you gotta put, this, you gotta shade it, right? You gotta shade the ears. And then you got the ears. And then you got, like, hang on, I gotta get this smile right. You got, hang on, I gotta get like a. Okay, now then, let's show him. Well, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, no. He's not dead. He's like, call the ambulance, but not for me.
To Bitter Bits.
Okay, how many orders? I don't like that. I don't like the aggressive approach. They all came to me like they come to me like they fucking. This is horrible. That one's diagonal, and I'm very proud of him. I feel like he honestly has made a stance. I feel like he has made his position very clear.
Attention shoppers, Hype Train aisle 4. Hype Train aisle 4. Thank you for shopping Digmart.
Back for
How much
5
they've
years.
sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just.
Well, y'all know why they call it the Wii U,
People
right?
can't change overnight.
It's because when you go towards the U, you make a U-turn and do 360 degrees into the Xbox. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'll hurt.
Oh shit, is that where we're going?
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Our days of running all over behind us.
This is the
The faster we
darkest
can move,
dungeon.
the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
What's with y'all tonight?
I can't
not.
be anyone else now. I mean, what am I even supposed to do?
Oh my god, the spirit bomb of no!
Just tried
I can't, dude!
all this time, and now it's all wrong?
No. I can't fucking believe it. For the fight in like 2 seconds, so it does have that going on. Open ye mouth. Okay, alright, game. Alright, look, alright, really? Alright, cool. Can I get fucking... Thank you for the opportunity, I appreciate it.
They aim once its mouth is
You say no.
I see.
What do we say to death?
What's happening?
Alright, cool. I'm going with Jesus, dude, because I feel like Jesus is just like, I mean, who doesn't want Jesus? I mean, I really don't most of the time. Ever, but like, the snow won't stop falling, so Jesus said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does. So I hope it snows forever. Create beauty. Father makes a dollar and I make a dime. That's why I was forced to commit crime. Welcome to crime, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tuesday, January 5th. God, is it really June? You know, when I make up joke words like January, then I realize it's already been 6 months since January. And that was like, not January 2020 either. January like 2582 or whatever. I'm going to be honest. I was very disheartened. See, I told everybody earlier on the Nintendo stream thing, I was like, yeah, I just finished watching an episode of DS9 where they go back in time into the chaotic 21st century, and the year they choose, where they're rounding up people and putting people in like a fucking, I forget what they call them, sanctuaries, which is basically like where they just throw people who don't have like money and shit. It was 2024, and I'm just like, because for them, that was 30 years in the future, you know, when they were writing that episode. So, I mean, that was reasonable. And I'm just looking at that, and I'm like, oh, God. But it's cute, though, because that episode, since it was done in 94 or whatever, or 95, whatever year it was, it's actually pretty fucking funny, because terminology like email and the net are like, I guess, becoming commonplace due to like the rise of the internet in like the mid to late 90s. So it's kind of funny hearing like a Star Trek episode talk about like the internet and fucking like email and shit. Like, it's just, it was weird. It's so strange, because those aren't concepts that they normally would touch on, because it wasn't a thing yet, right? Like they didn't know that was actually in the pipeline for the future. Also, we got some stuff going on tonight. We got Sib with the resub for 50 months. I don't even know what email is. Fucking, when you find out, let me know. Thank you, Sib, for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Old Sib, one of the nicest. I still call him Sib, even though he goes by Cobiculus Malinius, and I just don't. I'm very bad about that. Very bad about that. It going live made RNG give me my row. Yeah, you are welcome. You're welcome. I got you covered. Every time you watch Butterbat, you can take all of my luck. All of it. All those years of farming dead horse or whatever the fuck. It's like, it's residual luck. It's the luck that never came. There you go. Anyway, thank you, Sib, for the 50 months. And then thank you, Steve, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for dragging people back. Do you think people who are like still in the algorithm for like the gift sub pool, like, do you think anybody that just doesn't show up but is like still in like the algorithm for that, like, gets random gift subs, and they're just so fucking tired of seeing it in their inbox, and they just put fucking gift sub alerts on spam? Like, tired of this. Tired of looking at it. You know, if I barely scroll down at all in the fucking mod actions, there's like nobody who's been banned. Like, we've had so many so few new folk, I think, like, in general, that like none of them could have possibly been assholes. So there's like none. The last one was Horny Johnson 69, and he was last month. Damn, banning out on Horny Johnson 69. Ooh, doggy. And then Lurker Dave with the 41 months. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Lurker Dave, also known as the most patient person I played Halo with that one time we streamed it. You gotta play Fortnite? Oh, that'll bring him in. I don't know if Fortnite would bring him in anymore. I don't know if that's, Fortnite's still huge. I was about to say, I don't know if Fortnite's still bumping, but it absolutely is. I just don't know if it's bumping quite in the bump that it used to be. Also, what was up with people, like, fucking throwing a fit that there was no Silk Song news at the Nintendo thing? I'm like, guys, it's fucking, first off, Silk Song's not a Nintendo game. Not that like that's all that they show, but still, they're probably just gonna tell you guys when it do. So just let it go. Let it go. Yeah, no, I'd just ban people en masse for for all of that. I think people are playing Dark Souls 3 because they think that that's Elden Ring, but they're gonna be sorely mistaken. What a mistake. Announce that you're making TikTok videos on stream. That should bring people in. Oh, yeah? So, like, I'm making TikTok videos of my stream? Or just what? How does... I love seeing Grand Theft Auto 5, like, still, like, #1 on fucking the browser. It's so crazy because I'm just like, when did we get a new one, right? For my Silk Song news, I want Game with Nick in it so I can screen how cute the bug is. Silk Song's not real. It's not real. It's never happened. It's not real. Bid Jid. Yeah, Erica went to the doctor today. They think she's got kidney stones or something. We're gonna see. We'll see how that goes. Just she's on the narcotic. The only path to success is to put the butt on the desk, face away from chat, lick a microphone. Dude, oh my god. I was cracking up because there was this Reddit post that was just like, this is what Twitch has become. And I was like, oh no. And I clicked it. And it's just some woman laying on a bed licking a microphone ear. And I was like, what's going on, man? I was like, you know, I'm sitting here and I just watched this episode of Star Trek that's talking about fucking like all these problems. I was like, they had no idea. They had no clue that microphone lick was truly going to be the pinnacle of our civilization. We can have a space flight, but we lick an ear. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck, this shit was so funny, man. It's just fucking... Look at it. That's it, dude. Okay, if that's not the pinnacle, then what is? What could be the pinnacle if not licking microphone? All right, we got shit to figure out. And do you know what? It doesn't matter. I've already figured it out. And the figure out is that I figured it out. Whoa. Dude, I still to this day get so frustrated when I see like somebody who's like a decent fucking content creator who is like deviated from their main game and they have like a fraction of their viewership. However, I guess the good part at least is the fraction of their viewership is like still huge. So that's great. Yeah, apparently Namco Bandai did their conference. I don't know if that was real or not. All I saw was somebody put on Twitter, they were like, one game, and it was just a picture of Mike Shinoda, and that was it. I didn't ignore you. Oh no, hi Erica has arrived. Where she's like, Nick, ignore. Did Team Cherry drop anything? No, they don't. I don't even think they do E3. I don't think they do it at all, actually. Wait, is Namco Bandai not doing Elden Ring? Do they not have anything to do with that? Oh. Look, sometimes you gotta read, squad. Sometimes you don't, and you just make fun of shit on the internet. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I forgot my demote control. Hang on. I don't know, dude. Fucking, are they not doing Elden Ring? Who is doing fucking Elden Ring? It's from and who? I didn't see who it was. Also, Steve, after that fucking clump of resubs, we almost hit 666 sub points. We're at 667. Hurry, quick! Somebody unsubscribe. Hurry, go! Man, fucking people stop. Like, who can't? Like, don't get upset at E3. Like, you know what cracks me up about this year's E3? Normally, some of like the side presentations are pretty good. Like Bethesda's pretty good, and like, you know, Square or like Ubisoft or something like that. Whatever. I don't know if Ubisoft has ever been good, but the point is, I don't know. But that's not the point of my statement. The point is, most of the time, like the big three, like Sony, Microsoft, and fucking Nintendo, they're normally the ones that people are like pretty juiced about. And the really funny thing is that the smaller shows didn't seem to do much this year, and yet Microsoft and Nintendo they were pretty good. And Sony's just absent again because they just don't do E3 anymore, which is probably more that they just understand how market trends work. And like, if you have anybody with any like semblance of fucking, I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
You know, there's that whole thing. Like, you can get, like, if you have like a product worth selling and you got a little bit of word of mouth, you're probably good to go. So I forgot what I was doing. What are we doing? All right, I gotta watch this. So Jigakuro gave me $15 earlier, and it was to watch this man, who is a funny man. And what I should probably do though is get the fuck out of that so we can listen to it. So we're gonna watch this funny man. We're doing. See, I asked him if we could do this. So we're doing retroactive links. So these are the links from earlier today on the stream that never happened. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like confirmed or not. Like, who cares? They're definitely gonna do something at some point, but who gives a shit? They'll do it at some point. They'll be like, "Are you ready to consume?" And we will be like, "Yes, yes, help me consume, please." All right, let's watch this thing. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. No, there was another one that he did that was really funny too. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it was it was the future of humanity or whatever. I think that one's pretty good too. So the dude's name is Tom Cardy. He's pretty funny. Yeah, low latency causes a lot of problems. It's been causing problems ever since it came out, which is really weird that it hasn't been like addressed yet. So, well, I mean, I guess it probably has been addressed. It's probably just there was no progress that's been made on it. A sausage. give me the sausage, please. I need it. Just found out that the manager who just denied me taking all the final 2 days of my shift before I switch roles is off the rest of the week on vacation. Fuck that, man. Fuck that shit. That's stupid poopy. Oh well, guess you don't have to deal with him much longer, right? All right. So, wait a minute. What is this? What is this DLK for? It doesn't matter. I don't know how much time is left in this. I was enjoying the hell out of it last night. Yuffie has dropped her Moogle outfit, which frankly disappoints me greatly. Greatly disappoints. Also, Nam with the 63 months says Final Fantasy Origin demos is actually alright. It's pretty much Neo and Final Fantasy universe with Anger Man. Also, it looks like a PS3 game. Ew, but gameplay good. God, I don't like those words actually. Fucking Neo, but in Final Fantasy. I think we were jokingly talking about that the other night. I was like, I really don't know if I want Neo in Final Fantasy. That sounds good. I'm glad. I need to try it later. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't matter how I feel about it. Because I'm just a man on the internet with the face. Just a man on the face. Internet. I want the Moogle. I want the Moogle back. bring back the Moogle. I actually ended up liking Zonin a lot. He's pretty cool. Oh, I apparently can't mug here. I apparently can't mug, period. Did I just not? Oh shit. You know, I should probably put a... I don't know what I was going to put. I was going to put something here, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. I think it was like lightning jutsu or something. Yeah, maybe. Leave like Cura up there. I'd rather have Neo in Final Fantasy than whatever Final Fantasy 15 was. But we don't have to worry about Final Fantasy 15's combat because Final Fantasy 7 Remake and whatever the fuck 16 is gonna have appear to be clued in that like they're not. I don't think that's happening again. So I don't think we'll see 15 again. So I think Remako over here has already proven that they've got a grip on like what combat probably needs to be. I still probably wouldn't have had like as much of a problem with 15's combat had it just been a bit more active. But you know, nothing good will occur. Everything's ruined forever. Also, we just hit 69. We gotta play Neo 2 soon, actually. Oh, 7 Re looks super dry. Have you played it? Because you probably would like it, actually. 7 Re's combat's got a lot going on. Got good thump, but it also has like a lot of customization.
We'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
You know what's weird? I think we ran into a bug last time.
Can never be too
where I think we ran into a bug because I think that dialogue line played way too early. Because he said the thing about, like, boss, we ain't gonna be back here for a while, so make sure you're good. But we didn't get, like, a confirmed dialogue option. Which I think we've gotten everything. I don't know. We'll see. Nick find bug? I don't find video... Dude, you know what, Zach? I'll be honest with you. You know what I've been thinking about ever since last night? For anybody that was here? Those fucking Pweet dogs were solid.
Let's roll.
I gotta go get more of those tomorrow. He's waiting for World of Final Fantasy 2. That's never happening. I wish it would, though.
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service.
I can't wait to get back home and watch my soap
Please note that the
operas.
Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
They were Field Roast Wheat Dogs.
Best to make things
Official
work.
name.
This training, there's no telling when the next will be.
Oh, that's good, Glass. That's cool.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Some of them are pretty good. Guardians are still my favorite. I've tried pretty much like every brand at this point, but
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper
I think some of them try to push
Just
too
know that
close
we're
to like
here.
the
Okay.
texture of like shredded ass chicken or some shit like pulled chicken. And they're like a little too wet and strange.
Lord.
I think the ones that shoot for like nugget consistency or like fucking cut chicken breasts are normally the best. So those are pretty good. Those are pretty good, man.
Oh boy.
Dude, that's awesome, Zach. I gotta sit down and like measure out a bunch of stuff. I gotta get some shelves from
I'll be
IKEA.
fine.
I gotta measure
As long as
some
I'm standing up.
of these things to buy little framey frames for them. And yeah, I gotta do that at some point.
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who's Melfi?
My sister. She trained under your father at the same time as me.
Debating buying a bed, but like the IKEA ones are just too cheap. Like what? Oh, IKEA bed frames are actually pretty good. I don't think I'd get a mattress from there, but yeah, their bed frames are solid.
Was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd. She had to do something.
Oh, is that his sister?
We deserve what's coming to him.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
I still don't understand. Like, I get her arm guard thing is supposed to be like, I don't know. Like, it's supposed to be.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench
Yeah, I
of
don't know. I don't know what the point of the arm guard
fills
is.
the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with
I love shit like progress requires sacrifice. It's just like you just pull that shit out of like the top hat full of fucking villain phrases. Be like, the end justifies the means. Like, shut up, hide. Always with that.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
See, my only problem with the shrink wrap memory foam mattresses and shrink wrap memory foam pillows and stuff is that like some of them stink to high hell for like weeks after you get them. And they have like that chemical smell that gives you like a headache.
To hit the reactor, aren't they? You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
You've committed fucking crimes against Skyrim and her people, and also because of that hat.
You're up, Heidi. Come on, come on, come on.
Ah, yes. Don't forget about we aren't so different, you and I. What's some other fucking villainisms? Hey, Eboera, what's up? Just flapping around in the wind, man. What are you doing?
Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It's like, yeah, you definitely don't look like you're in here to commit some terrorism and, you know, something.
How the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
Girl, you need some
But
chapstick.
now-
Hey, man,
now
maybe
they're
she's got like a
nothing but
2-in-1.
blood-sucking flies
Yes,
buzzing
you do
around
the same in
human
my
space.
position. God, what are some more? I'm trying to think off
Would
the
you
top of my
not
head.
In light of recent events, I mean.
Oh my god, some shit like unnecessary sacrifice. You're like, yeah, dude. In reference to clearly someone they don't care about, but you care
What a
about.
lovely smile.
I'm trying out another little energy water thingy. This is Ardor.
I think not.
Got the
Foreign
theanine,
visitors
it's
should
got
take
them
the
electrolytes,
same
it's got caffeination.
and savor
I mean, it's
the
basically
opportunity
fucking
to
highball
dominate
seltzer,
autonomous
but
weapons.
frankly, I think it was like 50 cents more. However, they put like some additional salt in it, which I actually think does a lot to make it not feel like just shitty seltzer water. So,
I'll never get a better chance.
or maybe more salt. It seems like more salt than I'm used to.
Director of advanced weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
He did a good job with his character as opposed to just being like, oh, here, I'm going to dump you with backstory the minute we fucking meet.
Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that do caffeinated water now. There's,
Don't be.
what was I going to say about caffeinated water? The thing I like about some of the energy ones is they have a few of the other things, like the theanine, some of them extra salts,
Where did she send us?
some guarana.
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little.
Some of the remixes have been different in this, I think, like music-wise, of course. I'm kind of wondering what. Like, I need to probably go back through Final Fantasy VII just in general to see if it had the same remixes, because like the Shinra Tower mix felt different, but I guess it wasn't. I have no idea. Well, that's just how it tastes to you, Jonesy. That's just how it is sometimes, man. What you got for sale? Oh, hey, we got, look at these geometric shit. Horse bracelet. I don't actually know if any of this is worth taking, because we do have that one. We do have that one accessory that increases like your damage or whatever if you use the Shinra Combat Simulator. I want to go in there. Final Fantasy VII, rearmed and reloaded. I missed the fucking Moogle outfit. Bring it back.
Yes, please. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious.
I hope they do some more of the whatever the fuck it was called, the
Unlike my old man.
Fort Condor stuff, because like that was really good. I'm very impressed by that. If Fort Condor was its own game, I'd be pretty thrilled. But I have a very strong fear that if Fort Condor was its own game, it would be like gacha oriented, and that would be very disappointing.
It's my master you're talking about. Mind letting off in a little?
You know what? Let's rock. Not exactly my favorite.
Also, Sugar Gun, thanking Zaris for the gift sub.
My God.
Thank you, Zaris, for doling out subs to people. We see that a lot, dude. We see Zaris as a name with the gift subs a lot.
Experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That might yield very interesting results now, won't it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
All right, hey, we get to do this. Oh, hey, look, a slug ray. What is he doing all the way over here? I feel like he's so far away from home. Watch, oh god, okay, we got cutters over here, so that's not good. Let's get some lightning jeep. Cool, that was good. It looks like we were able to do that. Yeah, just shoot me, that's fine. Yeah, I need to recast. Recast that. Yeah, that's probably exactly what I wouldn't want. Port candor. Ooh, hey, I can do the tag team Artivore. And also the tag team Windstorm. Get him on Jutsu. Got it. Hey Kia, how you doing? I'm ready, dude. Sign me up. Fuck, it's Fort Condor. It was a mini game in the original Final Fantasy VII that frankly was horrible because it was like a tower defense-y. It was horrible. It was mainly horrible because it was on fucking PlayStation, and so like it was a little bit difficult to control. Like the concept of it's not bad. It was just really slow, very annoying to control.
Recalibrating for next test.
So it is much improved in this for sure. I got the sniffs a little bit. All right, when's the biggie coming? I should probably do the juice. Yeah, well, we can probably just kill the slug ray and then do the juice. Ooh.
That was the worst. Get lost.
Big pressure, get him. Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't tell if that happened or not if it just came up. Got it. That's Yuffie and other going. It's actually going really good. I like it a lot.
And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Spent most of the day sleeping, so I was way more awake than I should be. Had some nasty storms come through last night. My knee was not happy. Had the old barometric pressure. I hope you're doing better now. Your weapon hit an obstacle. It's like, come on, man.
Honestly, how do I do it?
Did I beat Lightning God? I did. We also finished up all the Fort Condor stuff. It was a lot of fun.
Go.
Okay, get to climbing.
Haven't played a bunch of Vermilion. The more I thought about that last night, it's pretty different than Lords of Vermilion, but it's also like I don't really have a lot to compare it to. Because like Lords of Vermilion kind of feels like a weird MOBA type thing, but the multiple towers and the way enemy attacks work in that is kind of strange.
Madam Director, the intruders
Also, the skills are strange comparatively. Fort Condor, thankfully, is very simple. Very simple. But like, it's got a lot of neat little things you can do in it.
You do have eyes, don't you?
Dude, I watched
while they are simpletons, they've made it further.
I watched some ad that popped up on Twitch the other day, and it was like two steamers who were like eating McDonald's crispy chicken sandwich. And it's, oh my god, it was so painful.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Oh, you might be desynced, Jonesy. Try refreshing.
System power to the research facility.
far access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out
Jesus
why they're
Christ,
here.
Kia.
Above all,
What the
do not
fuck?
let them out of your sight. Sir.
I don't know who they are, but they're like yummy, yummy, crispy chickies.
Where are you?
Like, that's all I know. I don't know who they are. I don't know. Is that materia? The sniff.
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
You know, modern games have like mostly eliminated the whole like awkward like lip sync that used to take place for like foreign games, because nowadays it doesn't really matter if it's like a foreign game, because a bigger budget game will have like different lip sync set up for like English or like whatever prominent language they're pushing for. So like Final Fantasy VII Remake-azoid doesn't really have that problem at all. Like there's no like weird lip sync shit for the most part.
Is their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
I'm just looking forward to like the next Twitch ad that's gonna be like fucking gamer wipes or some shit. Could be like, when you poop and it's messy, get your gamer wipes to stay in the game. Like, all right, cool. No, it was two streamers that I don't know. It's not even. It has nothing to do with the streamers. It's not even them. They probably got paid. Listen, they got to do an ad for McDonald's. Like, they're obviously like they're important people, right? They're very important people. And they're very good at their jobs, I guess. Whatever. The ad itself is so poorly written, and that has nothing to do with them. With the plot of RE8, was it? Wait, getting sweet butt wipes? What? I don't know. What do we even talk? See, this is where like 4 different things have happened in a very short period, and I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Well, thankfully, bad mouth flaps aren't a thing of the past, because not every game can afford to like remap their lippy flappies. But I think for the most part, in big budget games, we're probably never going to see that again. I mean, we might. I don't know.
Initiating Mako energy saturation.
I'm surprised too, Kia. I didn't even know that was going on. This was up in the Northeast. God, I didn't even know. Well, I guess there were some storms the other day, so I suppose that makes sense. Did you see the man moist wipes I posted a few days ago? No. No, I did not. Do you worry that Yuffie might be attacked? Yeah, I did talk about this a little bit last night. I think... I don't think so, because I think that there's like some perspective. I think the game is kind of balanced around playing as effectively just one character.
Is that a security grate or
And when you think about it, the amount of damage and shit you could do with like Clud and Arito Burrito and Tifadito by the end of chapter 1 for like the base game, pretty ludicrous. Like they do tons of fucking damage. They have a shitload of like maneuverability. They have a ton of materia slots. So I think she'll probably be on par. I can't imagine that it'll be like fucking crazy or anything like that. Because you can do most of what you can do. I mean, you can do everything you can do with Yuffie with them. I think her big sell is gonna be the jutsu, but I think her like base damage and magic damage is gonna get super outpaced by Clud and a couple of the other ones. No, part 1 went to level 50. My biggest question, honestly, with the whole remake is like how the hell they're gonna handle levels once chapter 2 is out. Because I would imagine once they release the final chapter, they're gonna do some kind of complete edition. Lord help you downloading that, because it's gonna be huge. So, weapon upgraded. Let's see. Need to change out her Oh, right, that's the triple AP growth. Okay. Cool. I'll leave the Gozu drive on, because that's like a direct damage increase. Restarting at level 1 would be so gross. Damn, these dudes were just chilling. A capture card's been weirder and weirder lately, man. It's been doing weird stuttery shit like that. I fear the worst. And I really don't want that to be the case. I'm so tired of equipment just not. Yeah, we should probably just like transform the Art of War. Oh god, I'm dead. They'd probably swap my jutsu. Sorry, we scrunchy levels, woo. Oh, dude, vacuum wave? Me too. me too.
That about does it.
But yeah, I think her solo abilities are really good. Well, I mean, her sync thing is good too, but like, I think that's gonna be the big difference is that she handles pretty well solo, but I think the other party members do a much better job of like doing like some of the team attack stuff that just hits like a fucking truck. Hey, Vibe, what's up, man? We got to get a capture card fund going. No, the next one I get though needs to be a 4K 60. Because if I decide to do any type of like whatever, I don't even know the words I'm looking for. Because like the next one I get, I need a future proof to some extent, but I don't know who I'm gonna go with because I really don't want to get Elgot. Like Avermedia has been like weirder and weirder lately. Damn, there he is. Armored Magic Trooper. No, I don't want your fucking streamies. Ew. I don't want you streamies. How much is it? Oh, I don't know, dude. They're like $200. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Figure it out later. We're not. Give him to me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so did he just kill himself to bring me back? Good call. Good idea, Sonambulist, or whatever the fuck your name is. Oh, damn, there he is. He's naked. He's naked. What a fool. Damn it all.
I won't go so easy on him. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're about like $200. Yeah, I think something like that. Which, like, I've heard that the Elgato 4K 60 ones are pretty good. Mainly the pass through would be good for like 4K like HDR content and shit like that. Like if I passed it through to a television. Also, Vibe, what you up to, man? Nick walking around angrily in his store wearing his unbuttoned tee. Capture card. I need to find a capture card. Oh my god. No, it is not 0 out of $250. We're not doing that. We ain't doing it. We got the Jin staff. Look at that boy. That's one attractive Mechazoid. I'm sure we'll definitely be fighting him later. Do I want to... What's that doing? Then we got his draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals a certain amount of damage. Does he still have cure? Yes. Why don't you let us give you money? I mean, I'll let people do it like sometimes. Oh, look, if somebody wants to like chuck like $20 and be like, I'm having fun, haha, that's fine. I don't like being like, we gotta buy a thing, so fucking here's a goal. I don't like that. I've never liked that. Never liked that, none. This is also a big. They did a great job on the environments in this, but then again, the first one was incredible too. So.
Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grade.
Very proud of the Saber Media card though. It's made it. Yeah, I mean, when you think about how many like hours it's clocked.
Entry lock released.
Most of my PC components, like if they're used for streaming, I'm pretty impressed. Because you have to think, like a lot of like the streaming stuff. I mean, if you're working it every night and really pushing these graphics cards and CPUs and stuff, I mean, they're not even like these things aren't graded for like. I don't even know why I talk with the fucking frame drops, dude. Don't even know why I talk with the frame drops. Oh. There's something here I need to get? No. Maybe. How the fuck do I have so many high potions? Yeah, I can understand that, but with the whole like multi-game thing, I would have preferred it all come out together, but I feel like there was a point where I think people were losing hope that it was ever going to fucking happen if it didn't happen the way it did. And frankly, they did a very good job with it, so I can't really complain too much. Ebware with the first donation of the night, $5. He says, starting up the new card fund by starting up Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Night Round 2. We're not doing a card fund. We're not doing it. However, I do thank you for the $5, Ebware. I appreciate it. What is Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Night Round 2? Oh, I get it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Night Round 2, right. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is like it was a very expensive game, I'm sure. I don't know if I needed to go to B15 or what. Thought you were being clever? You're always clever. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Y'all give Ebora some love in chat. I know you got Bitter Pride, you got your Bittersweet, you got your Bitter Beat, you got your Bitter Butt. You actually don't have Bitter Beat, it's Bitter Bop. So there you go. Where the fuck am I going? Bitter Bop's one of my favorite emotes, and like it's it doesn't get too much play. It gets enough play. It doesn't get as much as you think. But it's one of my favorites. I love the way it looks. It's actually one of the stickers for the Shave It or Save It winners. Which, by the way, I said this last night. The shirts are on their way. The mugs are on their way. And I showed off the stickies last night. So if that's something that you're... if you're one of the winners of that and you're excited about it, they're on the way. And then I can start packing them up for shipping to you guys. I'm having them come here first because I don't want them to be, like, wrong. I want to make sure they're good. I guess I'll go to B4 maintenance. I feel like I've been in this one already. I saw your message about the mugs. No. I don't think so. Okay, that's Bigazoid. So I think we have to go, like, over here. Yes. No, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, there's another door over here. Aha. Oh, yeah. I'll get all that sorted once I actually start printing out the shipping labels.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Fuck yeah.
Really? Just Give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just
trying to decide what I want to eat. I haven't eaten since earlier this afternoon. Actually, I ate like an hour and a half before. An hour and a half before the Nintendo thing. No, not art. Oh, fuck! I used banishment. That wasn't what I needed to do. Get lost. Damn! Look at that boy. Dick. Why is banishment found up there now? What happened to Windstorm? God, I didn't get it. Anonymous with the $5 says, thanks for the stream. You're awesome. Damn, that's fucking wholesome. Well, thank you to whoever Anonymous was. Y'all give some love to Anonymous, man. That was very kind. Thank you to person of unknown origin. I was gonna ask what the target score was, but it looks like we're on top of it. Just have to rebind Windstorm because Windstorm's gonna probably be one of the best for this. Oh no! Oh, I do still have Windstorm. It's on Circle. I don't remember it being there. Come on, gamers. I need these. Oh no! Oh! Oh fuck, I thought I could hit it all. Oh well. No, I don't think Uematsu did anything for those. You shot the bracelets? Oh yeah, I didn't. I don't think I... Maybe I did? A little pride bracelets. Well, I got ATB boost. First strike's almost at medium, which is good. I mean, yeah, I blasted past 5K. I don't know if we got all the rewards though. It is weird. Why? I wonder why it's swapped. Why did banishment go onto L1? Like that's weird. It's very strange.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject. Proceed.
No, we need 20K to get an orb of ATB stagger. Okay, we can definitely do that. Let's get them fire jutsus. Yeah. These are definitely worth doing. I might want to do Art of War on them though, to be honest. Art of War does additional damage, I think, to like right here, like any single target shit definitely should be Art of War. Not if you're already like fucking balls deep in that shit. Like you probably should just roll with it. Oh my god, just fucking forget it. That one can be Art of War. Oh, Fire Banishment works too, I guess. Wow, Fire Banishment works really well, actually. Oh! target score is fucking 20k, dude. Like, I'm like super far behind. I don't think I'm gonna get the time extension on this. Shit, dude, this sucks. Hey, we got a couple more seconds. Come on! Fuck you! Ah, shoot. No, your name was Shinjamin Tinjamin. Come on now. You know what the lore is. Shinjamin Tinjamin. How was I supposed to know where the crazy letters started? Like, how am I supposed to know if it's not a Facebook Chin? Fabius, Bacelius, Shinchano? I'm like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Let's go. Yeah, Art of War all day. Or if the time things are like random. Okay, I need to. You know, I was really holding out hope that that was gonna defeat the 200s over there, but obviously it didn't. All right. Get it. Oh, I forgot that the time ups are like their own little box thingy. Aha! Here, tell you what. Oh, I thought the banishment was gonna be the thing. Shit. Yo, I was 100% convinced there was a time up thing over here. Oh, there was. Look at that. Come on, man. Give me that sweet. Should be fine as long as we can get these. Yeah, all right. Woo! Got it. Oh, well, there we go. We got all the rewards for that. Hooray. ATB Stagger, which now I have to remember what that does. What am I doing? Right, material. Totally forgot what was going on. I don't know if that's like, if that's worth it. I was going to perform Ninja Cannonball while synergized. Fill Sonan's ATB gauge when attack connects. Wait. What does ATB boost do again? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember this. That's actually pretty good. Oh, so this was purely like a side objective. This wasn't even the... that wasn't even the main thing, I don't think. It is interesting, though, that it maps that area out but you can't actually go there. Which means maybe I can do something else in here. Because we already interacted with this terminal here. Maybe there's something else. Yeah, no, Metroid Dread looks neat. I hope, I mean, I have a few reservations. Some of it comes from the visuals, but I'm happy that there's a 2D Metroid happening at least, so. Ooh, Nito. Nito Mosquito.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was one of the first jokes I made, Pops. I was like, why the fuck a portal enemy the main enemy in this?
On. How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Bro, you got a little DeChow?
You ate it.
You sound surprised.
Okay, so the DeChow bean, they keep giving it to like normal ass people. They're like, oh, why can't I chew this? It's so hard. And they're like, you damn weak jaws. I'm like, I don't know if it's about weak jaw. That thing gonna break your teeth, dude. Gonna break your damn teeth. Yes, it's a direct sequel to Fusion. Yeah, they talked about that in the Directy thing. It's the direct sequel to Fusion.
Found our way across.
And they're really leaning into like the... the one thing that worries me though is like, they seem to be leaning into like the spooky enemy chasey-wacy thing. And my only problem with that is that the reason that worked in Fusion was because it was like out of... Things are much creepier when they're out of place. When like the thing is intended to be spooky pooky, it probably won't end up being very scary, but things that end up like... How do I put this? Things that are intended to be like spooky themes sometimes don't land very well. Sometimes they do. But in that specific instance, the only thing I worry about with Metroid Dread is they're taking the entire concept of the SAX, and it looks like they're kind of just trying to extend that throughout the game, which is fine. But the reason the SAX was spooky in Fusion was because it was basically a fully powered Samus that slowly lumbered towards you, and it was like unrelenting. Whereas these things, from some of the gameplay, look like they're just annoying, but I haven't played it yet. I mean, I'm excited because it's a 2D Metroid game that's new. Y'all know how much I love the Metroid. So, I mean, like, I'm excited regardless. Don't get me wrong. I think it looks cool. But I try not to get, like, overly crazy about shit these days anyway, just because, you know how that shit goes, right? Get hyped up, thing, like, never happens or it's terrible, so I just give up on getting super excited and crazy. I mean, for Christ's sake, you can look at 4 years ago, I was like, oh my god, they're doing Metroid Prime 4, that should be super cool, and like 4 years ago. So I have learned to, I mean, even at that point I had learned to temper my expectations on shit, but God almighty, I've really learned nowadays. I've really learned my lesson on that one. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. 2017. Sorry. Not quite 2022 yet. Is that a chair to view the happenings? It fucking is. Oh my god. Here's a lounge chair to look at my weird experiment.
Check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
Dude, do they still have the cute ass fucking anonymous bits thing? So whoever that was with the $5 a minute ago reminded me of the funny little spooky ghosts that they do when you do anonymous bits, and it's like my favorite thing. They're so silly looking. Spoopy ghosts. I think that shows like how hit or miss Twitch is, depend like on their emote game. Because you have shit like the hype emotes now, which are just the ugliest, shittiest emotes ever. And then, you've got stuff like the anonymous spooky ghosts, and those are great.
Smoke weed every day.
It's like, wow, the disparity between these two things is incredible. Looking Yuffie over here like that red milk looks dangerous. Thank you, Borch, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. You've been hanging out in the bit mines again? There it is. There's the spooky ghost. I love it. Because look, he hides behind like the... It's like those are so well done compared to fucking shit-ass hypey mode. Thank you to whoever went on the anonymous wagon with that one. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing off spooky ghost. There's another like 3D Metroid game thing that looks interesting. All day, every day. Thank you, Borch. I appreciate it, man. Oh, can't run up that. I don't know if we're running up anywhere. How do I get over there? Is there like a scroodle doodle smack with my stick? I don't know if this will do us any favors going this way. What's up, gamers? Oh, it's over. You're dead. You cry. Are we talking about the demo for Monster Hunter Stories? Seriously, whoever Anonymous was with the $5. Thank you for putting us up to $17 tonight on this fine stream. I think it's fine. Is it fine? It's probably fine. It's not crazy long, is it, Coffee? I feel like we're pretty deep in already just from the... I guess we can leave now. Don't be sad, Ebaware. It ain't worth it. Ain't worth it, man. I don't know what that green materia is, but I fucking want it. And I don't know how to get over there. I guess I'll just die. Oh, dude, I was cracking up earlier that Game & Watch thing they announced. I don't know if somebody wants to grab the tweet, but I had to get a screenshot of that Game & Watch thing just so I could be like, fucking Breath of the Wild looking different. Oh my god. Where's the goal? This doesn't do a very good job of, like, telling me, well... Is that B13? I think the goal might be 16, actually. No, I don't think so. Not 15. Might be 14? 13 seems more plausible, though. Oh, Digimon Survive? Yeah, I don't think anybody brought that up. Aha! It turned the blood milk into materia.
Man, another stupid dud.
Damn, alright, just roll in. Roll in. What's up?
We're here for materia, not these dorks.
Juice up.
Hate these guys.
Holy shit! Whoopsie poopsie. Trying to get like this ATB boost just so I can push this thing straight into stagger. Just ignore the other one pretty much. Get it! Yeah. Oh, he's not even dead. He ejected. Almost destroyed his ass. Should probably heal. That's not good. This is really bad, actually. Give him to me. Give him to me. I mean, yeah, does Digimon Survive even exist anymore? You know, I don't know, actually, if, Okay, how about this time, instead of just, like, dying, we don't? Instead of dying, what if I just give his ass the pizzazzle? Oh, God, that eject does so much fucking damage. I gotta get some of that spice sauce and heal his ass. Fucking high potions heal for nothing. Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh yeah, I think that was what like you brought it up from, right?
Have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic.
I wonder if there's something wrong with like my stream configuration that's like causing people to have that trouble, because people have been like, oh, Nick's stream is the only one that does that rewind shit. But when I watch AP, it happens to him too. So I guess.
Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious.
Also, try taking your thing out of low latency mode and see if that helps. I know it's helped a few people.
After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead.
Hell yeah!
Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Hey, Coffee, are there any more Fort Condor games, or did we beat them all already?
What are you thinking?
It was level 4 the last one.
Into a trap, I guess.
Really hope it's not. That would be really fun if there were a couple more.
Nothing we can't handle, right?
But I suppose the fact that he was called Grandmaster is probably a good indicator that that is indeed the last one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I hope Fort Condor is in part 2. That would be really fun. Chapter 1 only? Well, damn. I guess I probably should have expected that. The only thing your stream does sometimes consistently is the weird audio distortion. Yeah, it's probably the frame drops that cause the bulk of the issues, to be honest with you. And they've been bad lately. Like, I don't know what it is. Yeah. And that hurts, like, that hurts viewership. Especially on nights where, like, viewership already struggles a little bit. It doesn't help when, like, technical issues are plaguing the platform or whatever.
Every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond.
Definitely doesn't help.
Such tests are an invaluable part of the development.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Honor with the 36 months says 3 years on the bus. Thanks for all the laughs, Nick. Thank you, Honor. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard for 3 whole years.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Maybe they're choking us because they need the bandwidth for the hot tub streams and the ear licking streams. We could probably buy some megapods, to be honest. Just to make healing like speedier. Yeah, that's no, the ear licking thing was just some Reddit post, and it was like, this is what Twitch has come to. It was just somebody laying on a bed with like an ear microphone just licking it, and I'm like, all right. It's so fucking funny, like, because I was so just not prepared at all. I'm like, what? Okay, here we are. Yeah, there ain't much more to it than that. It's one of those ASMR microphones where you can like lick the ear. I'm sure Twitch will be like, we're going to a category for ear licking. Oh god, it is. It's an ASMR mic. Yeah.
Test will begin momentarily.
Look at those monosodium glutamates.
Beginning analysis.
Now I need to monosodium fucking analyze them because I can't remember what their thing is. They are weak against wind. Don't mind if I do. What immune these nuts.
There's more to me than meets the eye.
Windstorm. God.
Sucks to be you. Not too shabby, Sonon.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
No, Dustin. First off, looking at kittens, pretty good. No, you have not missed anything. I was just laughing at a fucking Reddit post about just somebody laying on a bed, licking a fucking ear microphone, and I'm like, this is like 2021. What's up? 2021. What's going on, gamer?
Test will begin momentarily.
I mean, I can't blame anybody. Like, as weird as it is, dude, like, these people make so much money that they're gonna... I mean, dude, you lick an ear for, like, you lick an ear microphone for, like, fucking 3 years. You hop in a hot tub for, like, fucking 6 months. You deal with some shitters on the internet, and, like, you can retire. I mean, like, I in ways, I think I'm probably just envious of how, like, that's a good gig, dude. Like, yeah, maybe it's not like the most fulfilling thing in the world, and you got to deal with some bullshit, but like, you ain't gonna be dealing with bullshit for the rest of your life because you're gonna be retiring on your stacks. So you deal with a little bullshit, and no different than any other job, right? It's just the fast track method. It's like any other job, it's like, yeah, I'll deal with the bullshit for long enough to retire and whatever. And in this case, it's just like, I'll deal with the bullshit and for sure 100% be able to retire. They give it to me. Oh, I need an Art of War, I think. And I also... Actually, I have a double Art of War. And then my ATB boost, I think. And then now I should be able to get it up to do Banishment. Banishment can fuck his ass up. One tip of that, that's interesting. I really need to
Analysis concluded. Continuing
use the dodge parry thing.
Select ordnance type to deploy.
No, I'm never mad about the fucking. I mean, God, it's just capitalization of a market that exists. I mean, I can't be upset about that.
Subjects approaching test.
Wasn't somebody saying like VTuber stuff was some of the VTubers were starting to do that? Maybe it wasn't VTubers. Maybe it was like somebody else. Yeah, I mean, again, capitalization of the market, man. Just fucking do it. All right, let's see. God!
We're the best.
I saw wind weakness. I'm like, oh, they're dead.
Continuing trial.
Very, very, very dead.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this
I
trial.
hear a jingle bell cat outside the door, which means he's probably going to be causing a ruckus here in a minute.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Ugh.
Subjects approaching test site.
Well, young man, I stuck my tongue in a digital ear. My tongue ASMR brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I just like ATB boost or whatever the fuck it is, so you can actually do like anything. I think I'm probably gonna do. Let's wind a Zoid on this guy. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we can't build stagger on it anyway. Not in its current state. I'm gonna ATB boost, and then I'm gonna. Can I like? Use the art of war. Whenever you want to do it. Whenever we have the fucking ATB to spare. God, I thought I was fucking out of that. Woo! You know, I was really hoping that was gonna kill it. It didn't. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can I Megapot before it kills me? Thank God.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
How'd you retire, Grandpa? Well, stuck my feet into a bowl of spaghetti for Bighorn on the internet. Like, perfect. Again, respect the hustle. I don't know who it was the other night that was like, yeah, VTubers just started throwing up feet.png. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? I don't think that was real though. I think that was probably a joke based off of whatever the fuck that shit was that Jigakuro sent me the other night. Hey, Grandpa doesn't get to retire. He will work until he dies.
Subjects approaching test site.
Oh my god.
Test will begin.
Internet's a weird place, everybody. Dude, I mean, if it was like...
Beginning.
Yeah, no, it's Death Wheel. Classic. Okay, he is weak against fire, ice, and wind. Pelting it with magic repeatedly renders it susceptible to staggering, which can easily deflect frontal attacks. Its butt is vulnerable. Okay. Let's try to tag it here, and then we'll use the jutsu to do like additional fire damage or something. God, spicy. Woo! My God. I was hoping by popping that weakness we'd be able to get a little bit of something going on, but I guess not. Woo! Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I need to build up some of that. Not doing. Oh shit, he's pressured. trying to get behind it.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Got him.
All in a day's work.
My, how impressive.
Find something that delivers Coke Icy. The only place I can think of would be Burger King and McDonald's, and Burger King is horribly unreliable. Also, hey Junk, what's up, man? I somehow still have bids to take him. Have this headline that just popped up. Olympic runner Shelby Houlihan steroid. Houlihan. Are we slow? Dude. Again, it's the worst when like you're having a night where maybe viewership struggles a little bit. Which we've been. I'm starting to wonder if it ain't the games. We've had quite a few of these, but I mean, makes sense. And this is also another one that people are looking forward to playing themselves. It just might be a while before people can because, you know, Piss 5. Oh, we don't have 7-Elevens here, Zach. You gotta remember, we live in Poverty Lane. We ain't got no fancy 7-Elevens. We got like El Cheapo, and you'll die if you fucking order anything from there. They'll kill you. We have better gas stations than El Cheapo, but I love the idea of El Cheapo. Oh. Stream Space Cadet Speedball? Speed, God, I can't even talk. Speed runs? Yes, I'm on top of it. I think we used to have a 7-Eleven, but yeah, it's been gone for a while.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
Yeah, Walgreens got Durgs.
At long last, Wu-Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Yeah, I've heard 7-Elevens are nice. I don't think I've ever actually been to one. No, I have been to one
No,
before.
you're afraid of us.
I think I actually went to the one here like
Is
a while
that
ago
so?
when it was still around.
Well, maybe I am.
But it's in a part of
You should know
town
there's
that
more where
I
we
think
came
like
from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
no. How much are the machines? What, for ices? They're actually not too bad. Maintenance on them is a nightmare though.
Designed by yours truly.
So if you want to learn how to maintain them.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
That thing looks cool. Nah, not yet.
Not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on.
Alright, what we got? The pilot is incapacitated. It will be susceptible to staggering and is capable of equipping a variety of lethal artillery. By destroying these weapons, temporarily eliminate the threat they pose. God. Let me target Scarlet directly. Fuck.
This will be quite the journey.
Big cat. Hey, you want to come up? Well, come on, come up. Don't scratch my leg. Buddy. Oh. You want to help play? What about a hot dog drawer? What the fuck am I looking at? Fucking hot dog drawer? That's a terrible word. Okay. Should be Stagger City now. Be a good chance ATB boost.
But I'd rather suspect your wish that I had.
What Erica means is that normally she would con me into going to do it. And by con, I'd just fucking offers. God, tag it. Was it repairing itself? Oh, good, it got new weapons. Wonderful. Thank Glebus. The weapons have a lot less, Oh shit, we don't have our lemon. Limit. Oh shit, I can hit with Thunder's Banishment. Yeah, what a big nuke.
We can't have you getting bored now, can we?
Give me that there Mako cannon. Yay, we did it. Are you trying to help? He's doing like piddly little paws with the keyboard. He's like...
Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello? My. How the tables have turned.
My, how the turntables.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
Damn, gonna call him a savage like that.
What are you doing?
What if she just blew up? She's just dead. Dustin with a $50.
The dankest.
Thank you,
dungeon.
Dustin. I appreciate it, man. Look at him looking at me when I yell. He's like, think of it. Don't. You're gonna fall. You stupid. You gonna play? You gonna play? Yeah, Twitch is struggling big time. Who the fuck?
This is a surprise.
Oh no!
Do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Jeep ground shite. Here we come. Hey, buddy. Oh. Thank you, Dustin, for the $50. I appreciate it. Y'all give Dustin some love in the chat. Thank you so much for doing. You the man. Let's see a bunch of bitter prides and bitter hypes and bitter sweets in the chat. Who gonna maintain the icy machine? That's the question. Erica, you gotta go. If we do that, you gotta go get certified.
It has been too long since my last hunt.
You gotta become an icy specialist.
What you do?
Tell us. Is it time to be mad? Okay.
Is this how it's
Where
done
you going?
in Wutai? You just howl until you
Where
get what
you going?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady,
Okay.
out with it.
All right.
Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now.
There you go,
We
Chumbawamba.
know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled
He
intelligence
decided that the
operatives.
place I normally roll the chair up to is now his sleep spot, so I guess I'm stuck back here.
What was?
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate?
Would I lie to you? Yes. Yes, you would.
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
The icy machine goblin. Just live in the attic, come down, fix the machine, and then slink away. All you gotta do is pay me a little food and internet access. It's like the fucking Sims goblin, but this time all you do is repair your icy machine. You like pay like a bell, and he's just like, I come down to fix your icy. Hello. God, here he comes. Don't look directly in his eyes. You can't acknowledge that he's a real person. Don't acknowledge that the goblin is a real person. Would you stop fucking pity pawing everything, you piddly diddly?
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
What are you doing?
It just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in
Yeah,
the works.
the icy goblin
She
does
mentioned something else.
not taste the icy.
Drop plate number 7.
He is not allowed.
What?
You're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Part of the circle.
Hey.
So JJ was being serious?
This is bad. Right behind you. We may not have the materials, but we do have good intel. And we can't afford to let it die.
What the fuck is even happening? Deep ground wasn't ready for the windstorm. Oh my god, they hit so hard. He's in wild and wacky mode right now. He's just fighting me. Hey, Reasons, what's up, man? What you doing? Oh my god, I hear like mumbly words from the other room. I just like let me go see what's going on. Hang on a second.
Smoke weed every day.
Explaining to guests about the ice machine goblin might be weird, but I guess it works as a conversation starter. Yeah, it absolutely does. They'd be like, wow, you have an icy machine? Be like, that must be so expensive to maintain. Be like, that's okay, we have a goblin. You're like, you have a what? Be like, we have a goblin who maintains it. Like, oh, that legal? Be like, no, probably not. Well, you don't have to watch out. Chilling watching some guy play a video game. Gotta say he's not very good at it. Unbelievable. Bam. Get him out of here. Say such rude words. Such honest words. Oh, man. Also, Dustin, after his big 50 fatties. Thank you again, by the way, Dustin, for the $50. I really do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Thank you so much for doing that. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for keeping this show going and alive. I'm terrified of slushies. I see. Slushes. The slooshes. I think people type out bitter LFG more than like some emotes are used, which means I probably need to add fucking LFG as an emote. So that needs to be like redrawn. But who the fuck knows? You know, we should honestly, Erica decided she was going to order some Burger King, so this would probably be a good chance to throw a bet in chat to see how fucked up the order is. So this time, if you want to start a bet, it can be, is Burger King gonna fuck the order up royally? Yes or no? And I guarantee they are either going to leave off like several items, or they're just gonna forget the one thing that she's actually ordering. Guaranteed. Guaranteedo, dude. Gonna have a mountain of mayo. God, you fucking just die. It doesn't matter. The point is it fucked up or not? I don't know if any of our mods are here to do that.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Also, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. And for all the people who hung out this afternoon, actually. There were several people who showed up for, like 100 and something people that showed up to watch Nintendo together, so that was fun.
I want them to suffer.
Alright, I'll get the prediction going. Like I said, I don't think we have any mods who can do right now.
The rest, I
let's
leave
see.
to you.
Start Predicto. Will they screw the order? Ye and ye. Alright, you got 2 minutes to decide. Go put your points in. Man, they sucking all the juice. Oh, I got it, Sib. It's no biggie. It is no biggie. I can't go where they move button. That's okay. I ask that question every night. This is supposed to be my job.
I figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
God, there they are. Yeah, he popping Thundaga early. Get them on the ice.
Where are these freaks even coming from?
They just digitize, man. Yeah, you can't use the fuck word. They'll get angry at you. Like Nintendo, they'll just murder you. Dude, that was so fucking funny earlier when that guy screwed up the title of the game and then mysteriously disappeared. I was like, I can't believe Nintendo had this man killed. Just outright killed this man. How? Like, blocked what? The wind? Yeah, same. I hope the only or the summon encounter is not just Romulan. Well, I probably want to scan that. Okay, so don't attack it when it's misty, and attack the right arm. Oh god. Dongle Goo's trying to touch. I don't like it. God, big Firaga, watch out. Oh no. I think if we get over there and do a synergized Art of War, we can probably knock that out. I was hoping. Oh man, come on. No pissing. There ain't no reason for the pissing. Yeah, if they forget the icy, you cannot be mad because you know how this goes. Like, you know how this goes. Fucking Christ, that thing's got a lot of health. Wow, am I gonna fight that thing again? Fuck. He does it, just straight up redoes it. It's like, yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Am I still in Ice Jutsu territory? Yeah. I know, attacking the arm seems kind of pointless. You know, this is fun and all, but I just can't help but think that this just isn't quite as fun as Marvel Avengers, the video game by Square Enix. Well, he's dead. Break, damn it! Thank God. You know, I was really hoping that the fucking thing would be... Oh, well. Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, fuck. I thought that Art of War, like, the double would be enough. It wasn't. No, 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 no. Why did you go to that? I had the fucking arm targeted. What is that shit? What is that poopy? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we got one. It looks. Let me just get him up because if I don't, fuck, then I'm not doing this whole fight again. I like how, yeah, Sim's description of Yuffie came in to steal best materia, got distracted by a board game is not incorrect. That is mostly correct.
Do your worst. Not now.
Oh no! No! Fuck. Thank God. That fight, dude. That silly projector thingy. Shinra, I'm going into battle, and I need to steal only your strongest material. God, I still love that video so fucking much, man. So perfect. I don't think it'd be nearly as funny if he wasn't just cracking up at his own stupid face, being like, I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potion. Alright, where are we going? Boy, they just like throw the boss rush at you right here at the end, don't they? Main scenario, Dread.
I don't like the looks of this.
Damn, why everything's so dusty in here? Purple dusty. Well, 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 if it ain't supplementary character.
Subjects on site.
If it ain't non-required supplementary fucking character.
Sir.
I like to pretend that most Final Fantasy VII stuff outside of the main game is like not real, but it fucking is. That's pretty gross. Look at his guns that he's got on his hip that he doesn't even use.
Aren't you all on the same team?
Team? Fool. There are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Deep ground. Deep ground.
Well, can't blame a girl for
Talking
trying.
about that dirty Cerberus.
Let the games begin.
With this company.
Yeah. All right, let's get an ass real quick. An ATB boost. After that, he has no weaknesses. God, he got a lot of crap. You don't spend your life thinking about. I mean, look, there's times I spend my life thinking about why Dirge of Cerberus had to happen, but damn, we got him on that pre-sure. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Sink this one. Eat poop.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Oh my god! I can't believe it. We're losing control. Yeah, what else is new? Got the music though. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. Fantastico.
How dare you stand in my way?
We were Gregnan. Woo! No. Yeah, the music is definitely Slap City, Utah for sure. Like incredible, actually.
Stay focused.
Damn, just shoot his ass. Or at least it looks like he got shot.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Dude, you know I sniff that darkness, don't worry. That's what I'm all about.
Before it swallows us too.
Oh gosh. You know, I normally don't throw down the elixir, but I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Is it cool if I bring friends?
God.
Darkness courses through you. Sing to me of your agony.
There's a lot going on right now.
Prepare yourself.
And have him Megapot Yuffie. God! Jesus! Oh no. Come on, limit, pull through. Come on! Yeah! Alright. Woo! What a great use of the limit break. That was awesome.
Let's finish this.
Gotta tell me.
Oh, that's good, Sans. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Nito Mosquito.
We did.
God, was that not for broadcast where like the dude falls out of the closet? They're like the gimp fell out of the closet or whatever. No, Delance, he's not.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
I'm gonna start referring to them as the aftermarket Final Fantasy VII characters.
Aha!
Here come that self-sacrifice from, frankly, one of the characters I really like a lot. Well, this was wacky, fun time adventures. I liked him a lot. He was like probably one of the most reasonable characters they've introduced in a long time. He was like metered. He wasn't like over the top. His design's not ridiculous. He's pretty cool. Like, I liked him, and fucking now he's dead.
You gotta keep going.
Ugh.
For us.
No. Stop it.
Hey man, I like Man with a Stick.
Sonon.
Fucking Sonon died so the belts could buckle. Yeah, he was a cool dude. I liked him. Maybe he's not like dead. I don't know. That's good, Delance. It's a good game, man. Still holds up pretty well. It's got some rough parts, but. Oh, never mind. Well. Yeah, man, I liked him a lot. I really hate that he's dead. I'm just saying, his sister looks a hell of a lot like Euphals. I know that's like a plot point, but I mean like a hell of a lot like Euphals. Like, the exact same, as a matter of fact. Why do none of the women in my life wear pantaloons? I figured they'd just split up. I actually didn't think they'd kill him. I figured he'd go back to Wu-Tai Clan, but I guess he doesn't. Bummer. Yeah, like, jokes aside about him being a filler character, though, he was actually he was a good character. I thought they were going to keep him around. Bummer. Yeah, I could see them maybe doing... I don't know. I think Sid's probably going to play more like a Dragoon, to be honest with you. I mean, considering that's what he is. Yeah, I mean, I liked him. I thought he was cool. Damn, they gonna turn him into a boss? That's gonna be disappointing. It's gonna be real disappointing. Bummer.
You asshole!
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have time to answer a few questions?
I'm not your sister!
Well, there. Oh, wow. You get to see it from the top. Look at that. Damn.
This is just wrong.
So I wonder, this has been very impressive for like some side story Who Wants to Play Fort Condor shit. I mean, I was impressed by fucking 7 Remake anyway. This has been great though. Look at that Chubby Kobe! Look at how cute he is! He's so fluffy.
Don't think I can do this alone.
He's like, bitch, I'm carrying you all the way there.
The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
And look at that. They made Yuffie into like a real ass character. Oh. Well, I think bathos is a style of humor, isn't it? It's like irreverent, sarcastic humor that just like, where like it's nothing but endless quips. Like I've seen like a lot of Marvel movies and stuff like that defined as like heavy bathos, especially during like the early Avengers stuff. It was pretty bad about it. I think that's the idea, Sib. Yeah. Oh look, they're out on the road. We get to see them on the road again, leaving Mid-Garuni.
Hey, Barrett. Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Column's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Stop making shit up, burrito.
On that one.
That's a relief.
Is it?
Dude, I love Rad Dog so much. He's the man.
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sun up to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
Look at fucking Rad Dog. I want to hug him.
Of course it is. All right, everyone. Let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air.
Oh. What if he was like, it's dusty?
Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later.
Look at how good fucking Mid-Garuni looks in the distance.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Dude, I ain't fucking ready for part 2. It's gonna be so fucking good. Like they have just executed perfectly on this so far. I mean, they made Yuffie into a character. It's unreal. Tournament.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
No way! A car!
Hey, stop!
Really? Dude. Look at that chubby Kobe. He could have gotten injured. Just yelling in his fucking ear, Queen! That's chat when chat's backseating too hard. Queen!
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, man.
God, that was beautiful. Dude, I think the Chobacobes in this might be my favorite so far. They're pretty cute. They're very fluffy and very pretty. Then again, I just love chocobos, period. I miss my boy in 14, Poultrygeist.
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need
God, they're
one?
giving us like...
Gonna be okay?
They're giving us like some real shit. I wasn't ready for this.
But weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey. I'm back! Aerith?
All right. A new foe has been added to the combat simulator. He can be fought by choosing Chapter 17 in the main story via chapter selection once you've completed the game. New combat simulator challenges have also been added to Chapter 2 of Intermission. Hot damn, we get optional content. That's fun. Hot diggity dang. Dang. Whew. Man, all right, cool. Hot damn, this was you cannot leave the main menu at this time. You can now replay any chapter from the beginning by accessing chapter selection. Be advised, if you return to the title screen without first saving your game data, you'll be unable to use this data in subsequent playthroughs. All right, so let's save. Damn, we only saved twice. Okay, so even doing all the optional stuff, which we did all of the, I don't know if we did everything, but we did all of Fort Condor, and we also did all the little sidey thingies. About 8 hours of playtime. I mean, that was really good. Like, and we got more, I guess, because I suppose no, it's hard to explain the timeline thing. They even said specifically that they're going to be doing like the things are going to be mostly the same. There was a bunch of interviews after this. They're all frankly, some of them are very confusing. Okay, so be advised, if you return to the title screen without first saving your game data, you'll be unable to use this data in subsequent playthroughs. Okay, so if we go back to title screen, because we did save. Oh, that's interesting, Sib. I didn't notice that. Yeah, man, this was great. I mean, like, seriously, that was really, 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 really good. I need to check my order and see if it's correct. Right, so apparently the DoorDash dude was really cool and, like, waited at the restaurant for them to fucking, like, do anything because they're morons. That was Erica dropping us off because she went to the door to go grab it. I don't know, we're about to find out if this is correct. She did get her ices, though, so I suppose that's right. And I got onion rings, and, oh shit, dude. People might have actually won, holy fuck. Is this impossible, correct? Fuck. It's right. Holy shit. I can't believe it. It's actually correct. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole Zach thing. I don't know what that'll end up being. Yeah, it's actually correct. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, it's right. I mean, as long as Erica says that hers is right. Will they screw the order? I guess Nee wins. They technically didn't. Wow, I can't believe Burger King after 10 o'clock didn't fuck it. Like, what even? Good lord. I don't think it's a problem of this being presented as LMAO start with this one. I think it works just fine. I don't think it's any more confusing than the original game with the, like, added shit like Dirge of Cerberus and all that stuff. I think that was confusing as hell, too, so... I think this one's pretty good in terms of just, like, laying it all out there. I'd say the only majorly confusing bits are probably going to be the Zack portions, but... Yeah, apparently Burger King fucked it, but the DoorDash dude was like, oh, hell no, you're going to fix this shit. So, shout out to that guy. I mean, if you want to put it in the fridge, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, you're going to learn who Zack is. I mean, we didn't know who Zack was really until, like, a good ways into 7 anyway, so. Yeah, we're buying Burger King stock. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're gonna do that optional encounter. I'm just gonna mukbang real quick. Dude, if his name was Larold, I would crack the fuck up. Wait, the Dasher needs his knees broken? Why? He is actually the one who told him to do it right. Like, they handed him that shit and they were like, we fucked it up. Was it worth $20? Absolutely. All right, Sass, take it easy. Sure, it makes it look like the Borgia has an aura around it. I'm trying to remember the context of when Trump gave that sports team a hand burner. What was that? I also saw somebody bitching the other day about how old Biden is, and I'm like, both of those motherfuckers are too goddamn old. I'm like, put in fucking Andrew Yang, man. I'm tired of these like 97-year-old pieces of shit being president. Like, I ain't got nothing against people getting old. I'm getting old, but like, there's a point when like brains start to go and bodies start to go. I wouldn't be like, yo, dog, put me in as like a starting lineup on a football team. Dude, they knew, Nom. They knew about the hand border. I like this one, but in another color. Who was it that made fun of me one time for eating a taco sideways? Where like you guys eat tacos like that, right? Like you hold the taco up, and then you lean in sideways to bite it, right? And somebody like rolled in one night and was making fun of me for eating a taco like that. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Bite down vertically and the whole thing just shatters? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to eat a taco then? Like, what the fuck, man? Wait, are these yeps for people who bite down vertically? I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, it's like eating a hamburger like this. Oh, God. Like, you fucking hold it like this, and you're like, eh. Fucking weird that is. I think there was another time, too, where I was, like, eating soup or something like that. And, like, I remember, like, what I do when I eat, like, a soup, right, is you hold, like, I hold the bowl in the hand. And when you go to, like, you, like, do it as, like, a motion, right? Like, you take, like, you take the spoon and, like, you scoop the soup, hold it up, and then bring the vessel to your mouth, right? And also the bowl, if you can, if it's not too heavy. To prevent it from getting everywhere. And then somebody made fun of that, too. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry that I don't want to get shit all over my fucking office. Next time I'll just throw the soup in the carpet, cut the carpet out, and then squeeze the carpet juice into my mouth. You gonna drink soup with a fucking straw? Yeah, no, you're missing it though. You don't have to pull the bowl. That's what I just said. Is if the bowl's too heavy or something, whatever. But like, you at least need to do something with the spoon on the way to your mouth, because if you don't, that's how like drips happen. Because like you can scoop it, let it do the drip, and you bring it in. Like you probably want to put your hand underneath it or something to prevent it from fucking dripping if it does, because you're gonna ruin a shirt. Look, you know what I do? I just grab my roll of toilet paper off the back of the fucking... off the back of the toilet and just use that. Can I get soup carpet, extra P? Oh, no thank you on the hot sauce. I mean, it would be. I don't know if that'd be good for it. Erica was like, you want the hot sauce? And she comes walking in here with the gallon, and I'm like, no thank you. I mean, dude, hand under spoon or like bring face to bowl. I mean, either one's fine. The point of it was that, like, I think they were making fun of me for not just like shoveling it in my mouth like 40 meters away. Like, it just seems like a really bad idea. No hot sauce for these onion rings. They're already like salty and whatever. Don't worry, I put that Crybaby Craig's on fucking everything. Ah, maybe I will, Craig. You'll... Fuck, all right, I will. I'm gonna go get it. The other night, I got Chipotle, and I'm sitting there with this giant ass Chipotle burrito, and I went and got the kombucha's jug of Crybaby Craig's, and I'm just pumping it into the burrito, and I'm like, this might be the fucking weirdest moment of my life, sitting here just pumping a gallon of hot sauce into a burrito. And see, the reason, for chunky soups, you need to get a thicker straw. Also, for those of you waiting, we are going to do the optional content. I'm just eating some food. So don't fret. We're definitely going to do it. And get our ass whooped. Coffee, have you done the optional fight yet? I'm guessing you probably did. Alright, so here's a question for Chad. What item do you eat that people have claimed that you eat it in a strange way? It's like people who... It's nothing really wrong with this, but people who eat pizza by using like a knife and a fork to cut it up or whatever. Chaos? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Okay, Jalapeno, how so? How do people look at you and be like, you eat ramen incorrectly? can't think of anything I eat like really weird either. I eat mustard by pouring it directly in my mouth. Okay, that's just weird. That's not like, oh, you eat this strangely. Oh, tons of people here fold the pizza. It's weird. Dustin, let me get this straight. All right, let me hang on a second. So you get an ice cream cone. You bite the bottom and then suck it out. What do you? Hang on. But no, it's not a trick. That is weird. You fucking suck it out. All right, how many other ice cream suckers we got in chat? Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever had tube cream. Is it stalagmite or stalactite? I eat pizza from the bread side first. Why? No. We're not. Hang on. I'll address that. That's not what he said. Hang on a second.
You don't have... All right. Okay, all right, so let me get back to this waffle cone thing. So, the... yeah, Erica wanted him, so I handed him back to her. All right, so I get, like, the idea of, like, halfway through you bite the waffle cone and then you suck it out. Dustin, Dustin was saying that he started. Like, he just gets an ice cream cone, bites the bottom off, and just starts sucking. That is fucking weird. It's just like, all right, yeah, man, just fucking. Finally, some quality content, yeah. Come back and just sit in the chair. Like, that's crazy, dude. Fucking just bite the fucking bottom off and start sucking. Like, I get, like, eating the cone and all that stuff. Yeah, Dustin implied that he bites the bottom off and just starts fucking sucking it. I can see what Nom thought was Nom was being reasonable about it. He's like, nah, that's not too weird because, like, you know, you're, like, halfway done with it. You bite the bottom off to stop it from dripping. No. This man gets it and then just starts sucking. That's it. Like, he goes straight in. There is nothing. There is no fucking around. It's time to suck down the ice cream. Time to just fucking blast it. Oh my god. Okay, so if I load this game, I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, we can do chapter select here, I think, right? God damn, that's fucking funny. You lose your mind. What is this?
Smoke weed every
What
day.
is this? How to eat a King Holly? All right. I think I aren't these like Ukrainian or some shit? I feel like I've had one of these. Looks like a fucking pierogi. Don't be jealous that I'm a genius. I don't know. What are these? Georgia. Look, Giovanni Giorgio. What the fuck, man? It's a dumpling. What do you mean it says so in the title? It does say Georgia dumpling. I just said it's a dumpling. Like, there's like 80 million dumplings. What was wrong with that? She just ate it from the side. God, what is she doing?
Georgian dip.
God damn, she is blowing that up. I gotta find that shot. Good lord. Oh my god. Hey, I just noticed the uptime clock at the bottom of the stream's fucked up. It says negative 83,200 seconds. Thank god. We've done it. Oh my god. All right, so who else? Who else does weird shit like sucking off the bottom? Just sucking it off. Okie doke. Let's you know what? How far is Georgia from Ukraine? Dude, it's only fucking okay. If you say just Georgia, it uses the United States Georgia, which is not good. Dude, it's fucking only 28 hours away. All right? I don't even want to hear this shit about like oof. Fucking oof. Next time somebody like oof, I can't believe you get that wrong. I'd be like, stupid bitch. That's California only, not New York City, dumbass. How dare you know fucking not United States, idiot. It's like you don't even live here. Also, you can thank Control Lead Designer for mentions of Ukraine being associated by me with their extremist nationalism. What? What the fuck Ukraine do? 28 hours is actually... How long does it take to drive from California to the... From California to, like, North Carolina? That's like a... Dude, that's not even the span of the United States. I don't even want to hear it. Fucking Georgian. God, oof these nuts. Fucking oof it. Oof these nuts. I'm gonna throw Chakra in there. The Ukraine did nothing. It's just a lot of them have Russian hate boner. There's some fucking reasoning for that, right? I don't know the nuances of it because I don't live over there, and naturally you're gonna get a lot more like information and like perspective by actually living in a place. You know, what a concept. So I don't really know. Okay, so if I start chapter 2, did it say if you start chapter 2, this does? I think that was it, wasn't it? Just do chapter 2 and then 40 hours? Look at that. It's not even in the United States. Not eating, but I take my tea and coffee with so much sugar. I don't think that's weird as much as, like, you will probably... And I can't say this with certainty, but this happens to a lot of people. You will probably drink coffee and tea with less sugar as you get older. I know I did. I get less and less and less. I still do a little bit of sugar just because I like the way it kind of evens out some of the bitterness, but... Ugh. Yeah, because I don't do quite as much as I used to anyway. Wait, do I have to... You now have access to Shinra's combat simulator, which can be found in the room ahead. I'm guessing we retained all of our levels and shit like that, right? Yeah. No? Yeah, we did. I want Shinra's combat simulator. Where do I find that? Well, there is no chapter 17. This is chapter 2. Once again, this is going to turn to that discussion about fucking how the show's called Bitter Bits, but yet I'm really not that bitter at all. Like, I'm really not that bitter at all. Unless it comes to, like, some specific shit. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this is the combat door. I went no sugar because lazy and now can't stand sugar and coffee. Oh, there's a new scene in the main game. Oh. Series 2-person team battles with Yuffie and Steenie. Face off against creatures known to prowl the urban jungle of Midgar. Oh, they added a scene and a sim fight. So there's a simulated fight in... Wow, that's crazy. Wait, did we tag Vagrant? Is Vagrant still here? It's past his bedtime, big time. Oh, you mean like a popsicle type thing? You eat like the whole shell first?
I like bananas.
Go!
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Oh, there's a hard only fight? Aw, shoot. Difficulties are fucking weird. Deep ground soldier, he's fucking dead. He's like, I fucking hate this so much.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Ah. If it's not like, if you think it's like not very impressive, Coffee, you can just throw it out there as to whatever the fucking bonus fight is, because I don't know if I feel like firing up the main game just to do that. I don't mind doing like the hard only fight here and stuff. I think I'd have to replay through the whole thing on hard, but no, you can chapter select it.
Just great. You're going down. There's more to me than meets the eye.
Wait a minute, you select the difficulty here anyway. Like, I guess I just have to be on hard. Bro, I'm going in. Eat shit, dude! Bugaboo defeated. Oh, my nazzles. Oh god, it's Kuliyaku. Probably should handle him before I do the Crypt Shave, but like, fuck it. Give him to me. Dab it, horn, Crypt Shave. Fuck this. Wait, what? I thought the Crypt Shave was about to do a fucking huge attack. I don't know why that, like, that zoomed in on him. That was his death rattle. He was just like, Yeah, that's right, Kulu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down to do Neo Bahamba. Yeah, VII main game, whatever. Because it's like, it's probably the same fight, right? God, here we go. Type 0 Behemoth. Let's do... Right, its horns are immune. What am I doing? What am I doing? God. Oh, it's right. You're right. We did do Nero earlier. Shit. I'd have to like remember how to play the main game. Which I didn't plan on doing until the actual next bit happens, so... How you like this? Nay, not yet.
Oh, this'll be fun.
God, dude, my frames have been horrible tonight. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Get that sweet lower half. Holy shit! Man, that was incredible. Wow, perfect timing on that, I guess. All right, I can't use items. Oh man, that was a lot that just happened. Okay, it's all right. I get to do this again, which was infinitely satisfying. God, that might be like, if only those dudes were the only fight, because then you could just be like, oh yeah, sure. I wonder how much XP that is. Dude, Frost, I was laughing the other day because, of course, like, all the folks who play 14, for the most part, are on my friends list. And my Steam, like, auto-defaulted that because it was the last installed game. And I was laughing because I saw, like, everybody's playtime recently, and I was like, I gotta help these kids. I was cracking up. I was like, oh my god. I was like, the children, they need the sun. And then I realized I'm one to talk. Like I ain't got fucking 97 years in WoW and like fucking 1,800 hours and 14. God damn, he hits hard. Okay, so you've hit 39. I wonder if doing this over and over might be a great way to get some I did level those things to max. That did happen. Can I get some jutes? Some jutes, bruh. Nope. Honestly, the whole reason I stopped playing at that point wasn't because I burnt myself out. It was more than just like I wasn't super interested in doing Savijo, and I just didn't. I wasn't interested in doing a lot of like side stuff at the moment. Get in there! Use your windstorm! Oh god! Trying to get the lower body done first, because that seemed to be a huge problem once he was staggered. I've had a bit of an issue with the PS5 controller on this one, where like the upper trigger sensitivity has caused some issues where like I accidentally hit L2 and R2. I don't really know what to do about that.
Boom.
God, that wasn't a lot of damage for what it was. Oh, he's about to rebuttal it. Did I get chakra or not? If I did or not. No, I don't think it's adaptive trigger. If I get in there and do Art of War on that. Perfect. Oh! Ooby. Ooby gooby. God damn. Let me get his lower grunt. Give it to me. I don't remember if I equipped chakra, did I? Yeah, I did. I gotta level up chakra if I wanted to be like any good. I didn't even think about that last time we played this, that basically that's just like... The chakra in this is effectively the same as tactic. Except for it's not an AoE heal, they kind of split that to prey and chakra. Got him. I wonder if I can squeeze another chakra out. Despair says I'm not dead, just busy. Also, the invention of the shovel was not only important, it was groundbreaking. God, it's good to see you, Despair. Thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months. How you doing otherwise, man? You hanging in there? Oh, cool. You can just select hard. So this is... Okay. I do want to see something here, though. So outside of Pigliacci, if I were to go in here and do this, and then just blast these assholes and then re-challenge, do I keep it all? That's 512 XP. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it resolved quickly, Despair, because if you live in the southeast, you have to wait a fucking year and a half or some shit. Or a year, and it's awful. I wonder if we got the, Yeah, so I can just pop in there. The question is 500 and something XP for just a quick thing worth it? Pretty good. 8 SP too, so that means most of the weapons will probably cap out. Oh, we're talking about the waiting period in most southern states for like divorces and stuff because of Jesus. Because they think that like Jesus is gonna come and save the divorce within a year or some shit. Or that way, maybe it gives time for like the priest to come in and fuck your ex-wife or some shit. I don't know. Some made up shit. Yeah, take that, Horned Crispy. Because, dude, if that's Bahamba, on hard mode, we are screwed. So I need to make sure we're really getting as much damage out of this as we can. I might just fight the fucking behemoth again. Alright, Despair, take it easy, dude. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you soon. Light up that booty. I wish Euphals had like more ranged abilities. Like something, cause if you had like a ranged ability to spend AP on. Also, did they ever add fucking Yuffie's outfit for like one of the ninja outfits in 14? There's no way they did. I want fucking, dude, if they're gonna do that for ninjas, like anything, they should add the Moogle cloak. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be super funny. The Moogie cloak. Right now I can Art of War. Now I can ATB boost. God, that fucking Quake. Jeez. Give it a space. Give it a space. Break them horns. God. Woo! Man, we fucked him up that time. Holy shit. God. Man, Christmas officially ruined. God. Man, oh man, that was a hot damn. I think we did good on that one. I think we did. Challenge complete. Okay, I need to change up my my spice configuration. Damn, she got a materia slot? Yeah, 'cause she's level 40 now. What do I want to level up next? I The idea of doing AP up on ATB boost. Where's Jigakuro? I don't know. Where is he? Is it the KK slider thing? They have a bundle? That's cute. I don't keep Ninja Cannonball or whatever. I can move this up here. I don't really use any magic with her though, so like synergy doesn't really work that well. Like I need a hook. Oh wait, did we ever set his oh god, I don't think I set his Jin staff to level up normally or whatever. I don't think I never gave him a new never gave him a new thing either. Because he's just got the Chthonian armlet on. It's got him doing a lot of slightly fills teammates' ATB gauges when ATB commands are used back to back. I don't know if that works for them. I don't know if like the Chthonian armlet's like the best thing. I mean, I think for like what we're doing with like the Gozu drive and shit, it probably is. Into the battle with Toad status effect. I like how they couldn't make the ribbon like immune to status effects. There's just no way that was gonna work. I think I have 100. Oh, that's how much it's invested in it. Okay. Is it capped out? No. Yeah? No. Oh god, no, it needs a lot more. God, look at all the blorbs. I'll let this one do its things too. I gotta do its thing too. Cap, thank you. Do hard mode. Unbelievable. Calling the police. Okay. All right, well, let's give Bahamba a shot. I don't know if I want to do hard mode just for that. It seems like a lot for very little. And again, I guess it's not long, and if you're skipping cutscenes and shit, it doesn't matter anyway. Damn, look at that boy. Looking good. Oh. Got just his regular swipes. Alright, let's see what the scan's got to say about Bahamba. Technical data not available. Legendary summon recreated in virtual reality. It's a manifestation of a Dragon King revered by the original stewards of the planet. According to oral tradition, there are many Bahamba, each with their own powers and forms. Fucking game's just like, bitch, you wish. Oh! Got chakra heals for a little bit more. Ooh. Oh god. Am I a Metroid fan? Dude, you know that. I've stated many a time I am indeed the Metroid fan. The Meatroid. I hate Metroid a lot. God damn, Sambombi is just fucking dead. Guess I'm doing this alone. Oh, thoughts on the other M? I mean, it's pretty terrible. I mean, like, there's not much I can really say about the other M. Like, it's bad, real annoyingly bad. I'm gonna summon in Rabamba, and then I'm gonna fucking try to heal, I guess, here. You thought this was a normal fight? Welcome to the timer. Yeah, that's not good. We might have to be level 50 for this. I think you might have to play through this on hard mode just to do this. Like, that's a lot. that's a lot. Right? I definitely feel like this is absolutely a play through the game on hard mode to get this. Yeah, we played other M at one point. It sucks. And I even did it like a way that a lot of people recommend, which is just using an emulator and mapping everything to a controller to prevent having to use like the awful motion controls. And even then, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Still sucks. Well, I think hard mode would get us like the capped out weapons and stuff like that too. So maybe, I don't know. So if I just save here, and then go back to like the main menu. Final Fantasy Remakey wakey ooh. Oh, I guess yeah, because I can't bump it up to hard. Do I have to like start the game over on hard? Give me them graphics. Wow, it gets like noticeably chunkier if you put it on graphics. Oh, is it just chapter select? Right, that makes sense. All right, chat, you down for that? You down to do like some hard mode, cutscene skipping, fuck it, let's go kind of shit? We'd have to start at the beginning, I think. Da-na-na Skippy. I Skippy cutscene. Do I still have all my shit? Yes, I do. You just played on hard out the gate then.
Guess you're never far from a rat, Let's see what you got.
God. He talks to rats like, why? Oh god, those are 580 XP on their own? Jeeves Louises. And we got the Moogle hoodie back, yay. I don't think we need to do Fort Condor again though.
Well, that was easy. Our search for the elusive Moogle continues. Gotcha!
Also, probably don't need to get any of the boxes and shit. I think we can just beeline. they lock the item menu, and MP shards are a lot rarer.
Think you can take me?
Oh, right. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we did a little bit of hard mode on the base game, didn't we? God damn, she levels up quick and hard.
All in a day's work.
What do you mean by lock the item menu? That confused my brain.
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
I don't even remember where to go here. Oh, I think you have to bonk it, don't you? Yeah. Oh, you can't. That's so weird. You can't use items in combat. Dude, fucking difficulties are so... Oh, God. Sometimes I hate them, and, like, sometimes they're fine. I really do wish games would just have one difficulty and then have accessibility options in the menu for, like, people who just want to... whatever. Make me go. That's okay, because yeah, Chakra ends up being a really good heal anyway. I'm fine with that. Oh. I wonder how hard it takes just fucking mainlining through this. What, you can't use them? So what the fuck's the point? Why even have them? I don't know, that feels a little cheese, just like removing an entire element of the game like that. That's a little cheese whiz.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
I don't know if I buy that. Like, bump down? That's fucking stupid. They could just make it to where, like, they encounter... I don't know. They could have figured something out. That seems really silly. I don't need to be grabbing all this shit. That's true. You can sell them for money if you needed money for anything. Because, like, if you can't buy items, what are you going to spend your money on? Like, equipment that there's not a lot of in the first place? Look, man, I'm just saying it's a little odd. It's odd. There's the demon dogs.
I gotta do something. Oh, you'll do the trick. Come on down.
Adaptive difficulty is interesting too, yeah. Well, even the hard mode combat sim, when you kind of think about it, feels kind of pointless. Like, why not just make the encounter more difficult, regardless of difficulty in its own, like, independent difficulty settings? Make it just a harder fight. And then also, on top of that, big whoop if you can't use items in the fucking combat sim, because in hard mode you can't use them anyway, so whatever. Oh, no throat clamp, sorry. My issue with these guys is it's very difficult to know when they're attacking. My problem with him. I never did get that ability from the other boomerang thing.
So, not even a thank you?
I see. I thought you couldn't use items at all. I thought that was the what we were getting at. Maybe I misunderstood. All right. Yeah, I guess we should probably finish capping that. Also got an additional material slot. Just suppose we could put like a couple HP ups would probably be pretty good. Cess is probably useless now. We could also throw like another HP up in there. Just to be letting those like grow. Also reducing the cooldown on ATB boost with other shit, so that's good. That's good. I guess we could find out right now if we could. No, we can in fact not use items. Because I haven't like picked any up. No, we did. We definitely got a high potion and a Mako shard. I don't know. I don't see the point of difficulties sometimes. Like I genuinely think like the way of the future is just doing a base difficulty and then having some accessibility options in the menu, unless it's like a multiplayer game. And in that case, difficulty didn't matter anyway, because the difficulty is gauged by like people online, so. Oh.
Okay, that rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. Way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
I think I missed that dialogue the first time. That's funny.
City's getting to me.
Wait, did you just come from monster troubles or?
I missed that last time too. Them being like, "Where the fuck did you come from?"
So, Chijie, why didn't you?
No, let me skip this. Don't. Oh no.
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Ugh. Oh.
One who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
Chair stream. Yeah, it's the best. What are you guys all doing? Stream's only been going for 3.5 hours. I'm actually kind of surprised. This is the other night. It felt like time went by in the blink of an eye, and I thought we had been going for like 6 hours tonight. We had not. We had not done did. About to heed the bead. You say your commute is like an hour to fucking work, Deceiver? Shopping IKEA? IKEA.
You must be tired from your
Selling
trip.
furniture for colored kids and the
All I know,
workmen.
which means the ice.
I guess all these guys are dead.
You won't have to wait. Just be careful, Will. Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. You're welcome. And where is that? What did you just say?
Oh, of course, you Shinra building.
Oh, that.
Now, if you want and for help with that, you should talk to Paul.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure.
God, 2 hours of your day every day.
Be my guest.
Why can't they just let you keep working from home, dude? That's so stupid.
You look about ready to die of boredom.
Oh man, do I have to Condor? On hard mode, opponents will use modified boards. What? You can only win if you destroy your opponent's headquarters. Any outposts you destroy do not count. What the fuck? This sucks.
For Condor?
God, this is poopy.
Yes, I'll whoop you so.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over.
This is poop. I have quit my job today, and I've never felt a greater relief in my life. Dude, that is 3 in 2 days. Who else is quitting? By a show of dongles. You never did get that Grandmaster board, but that's alright. I'm telling you, man, it's the time of the quit. I'm gonna put... Can I put... No, I can't yet. I'm gonna put a poison dumpster right here. Enjoy that. What the fuck? What even killed him? Oh, I think it was a heli trooper. He hits hard, though. Cho. Dude, what if I just healed his ass? Fucking regen and barrier. Shit, it might work. Oh my god, it's working. That might be a tower clear. Dude, but 40 million probably slaps some hot weenie though, you know what I'm saying? That'll be good stuff. Dude, is that our guy over there? Is he still... He just soloed the fucking... Oh my god. That's no... Well, technically there's the Grenadiers over there too, but... I'm gonna send in a cutter after this, and that should be enough to take him out. What if it's all a conspiracy and they don't name who it is because they don't want you to know that it's all a lie?
Well, if you're looking...
Well, at least we have the higher level boards to help us like sweep through I like how no shit what the game says is it's like, all right, check it out. It's like,
You know about the VR combat?
Huh? It's that thing.
There's even
anyway, yeah, it's just like,
So what do you say?
all right, so in hard mode they cheat. It's like, really? That's cool. I like that they cheat. That's fun.
Sonon's still not. What's Walmart? Let's just say mature. There's lots of different. No, I like bars filled. Where everyone can. Don't be the. Wutai's got a play. It's called the Happy.
Speaking of lottery kombucha, did they ever kill that dude that tried to kill you or nah? Or is that still tangled up in the web of nonsense?
I still come to think of it. People call him, and he doesn't. Might be from Wutai.
God, shut up. Let me skip.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon. I won't stop you.
The fucker who slammed his giant ass truck into the back of your car. Whatever happened? They just like still tangled up. Like what is tangled up? How can they not just be like, yeah, dude, you fucked up? I don't know if I want to do Turtle Quest again either.
Oh, the ho!
What?
Collect just ring any bell?
Nope.
Ring it
Happy Turtle and the rules, and you'll earn your. Sadly, some have even.
Bummer.
But hey, by collecting, this here's us. Now it's up to
That prize is.
so this job may keep. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange. Wow, 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 wow.
Look at how many level 5 combatants there. I'm sorry, is everyone a level 5? Is that what this is?
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
No. Should probably buy some more Condor pieces, shouldn't I? No.
You know the drill. You want to play? You got to fork over. And why are you dressed like a 5? What are you talking?
You're dressed like a 5-year-old.
Huh? Just saying how.
You want to play Fort Condor right now? You know I do. All right. Altered Battalion Board. It's a fucking 4-star. Are you kidding? That is such dog shit. Like, that is so ass. God almighty. Altered these nuts. I don't think I got this. I'm pretty sure this is absolutely not got this. If I can get him up to that tower without losing his suit, I'm probably going to throw down a barrier in a regen and just crush. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to get to steal her board. Unless, I mean, I hope they let us do something like that. That would really suck if you couldn't. Like, you didn't have a chance to get, like, anything better. Yeah, I'm gonna throw regen down here. Let him just hopefully heal up. Anybody that passes through there in case there's like aerial enemies or some shit. They're doing pretty good over there. I think I can also chuck down a poison. Just cheat, just kill her. Well, we got a hell of a lot going on over here at the moment. Go down barrier. I think that board is why she said she cheated when she loses. It might be. Maybe the original one was just an altered like 2-star as opposed to an altered like 4-star. That might be true. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna hold off for a cutter and see if I can just throw it down right here in the center. That would be nice to have out here. I don't know, man. Another armored boy might be good too. I just throw down a riot barrack. Oh my god, you can. Put it in enemy territory, which is a really bad idea because it's going to get destroyed faster, but it's also really funny. It also still keeps pressure up though, because it's literally just pumping enemies right into their command area, so. Well, I will save up with the cutter here. Is that our monosodium glutamate? No, it's not. Ah, fuck a doodle doo. Well, they pushed back, man. They're coming. I've only got a minute. Dude, this is so bullshit. Fucking sudden death, and if you just do, even if you're at a fucking advantage, it's like, oh no, sorry. Oh, I didn't get to pump anything out. Yeah, I can't do this in a minute. Dude, that is so fucked up. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna let the start letting the shooty boys. I know they're not as effective against those guys. I just really would like the units to start pumping out. Unless he just outright destroys the building super quickly, which is also very possible. Super quiet tonight? It is quiet, Sanguine. Might just be the way it's going. I don't know if it's got anything to do with the games and stuff. Might just becoming a chill chat. Chillest illest. Throw down like a riot barrack. Okay, we can hold out for another, since we've got a barrack going through here, we'll do Grenadier. And then I think a big armored void, throwing him in there would probably be good. Or just saving up for a cutter with this combo would be great, because that's a bunch of small defense units, and then we'd have like a big attack unit going in there with them, which would probably work out well. And then wherever they end up posting up, we could just throw down a regen, which would work. I'm gonna try to... Seems like this is kind of where they're going. A strong group over there. Let's throw down a big defendo. Like he can sponge up some of those attacks. Oh, well, we fucked about this time, that's for sure. Good God. Oh, wow. God damn. Secrets of the Ninja, Volume 1.
Excuse me? I cheated. As if.
Oh.
Dan, I seriously don't get how I could have lost.
How many hours is it?
I gotta reset my networking shit later or something before the next stream, because this has been so bad lately. I wonder if I should go use these Condor coins. Do you think there's new shit to buy?
Be up there with them.
Probably is, right? Excuse me, he says. Oh, dude, the frames are horrible. Apparently, I haven't given Spectrum enough fucking money. Haven't given him enough fucking blood money. Taking donations of blood money for Spectrum.
So, what can I do you for?
Redeem them coins. Yes, actually. Okay. Let me get the Grandmaster board. What if we could have gotten that after the, frames for the frame gods? There are no frame gods. We've been abandoned. That's why it's always terrible. That's why it's always atrocious.
Senses are tingling. Is that the song of the turtle I hear?
Please give another $100 onto your bills for no frame issues for many hours. To thank you.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
It would be a good idea though. Just get sponsored by Spectrum, and then you could just sit here and just talk shit and be like, Altered Battalion Board 3. How this is. Did this not use like heavy? Oh, it's because its max ATB is 5. I never did get the you know, let me just roll Elite Grenadier. I'm kind of curious if I can do something with this. Elite Riot, Elite Grenadier, and then Elite well, Elite Helitrooper is probably good. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we could probably do like a... Would be a good idea to use the sentries. Oh. Penguin, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Also, what's up, Draco Malfoy? What do? Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Ugh. Alright, we'll do Shock Trooper right out the gate just to give him the old... I fucking knew it. That's why I should have put his ass down. Oh, he's going the other way. Well, that's certainly something. I was hoping I could throw down a Helitrooper. I mean, who do you want to be? You want to be like Neville Longbottom? Alright, so we have Thunder, Arrow, Stop. Just like thunder the shit out of it. Zilla doing pretty well. I think that's gonna be enough to block out there. I am probably gonna throw this down here. I just tried to put a lot of pressure on that tower initially because I figured that would be a huge problem. That's also a huge problem, having Helichapter up here. Thankfully, we got the Sluggies, but the Sluggies I don't think attack. Yeah, they do attack air. Okay. Ooh, before he dies, throw a fucking Riot Trooper down. Get the extension out there. Keep him out there. Because they'll pull that cutter. Can I not be from Harry Potter? All right, well, you got to be like somebody from Harry Potter. So who are you thinking? You could be Nozoid or whatever the fuck his name is. Stink. Well, don't get too close to the whole situation, Sanguine, if you can. Like, see if you can just get a good view of it and then let the emergency services handle it. I don't want anything to happen to you, so just be safe, dude. Don't worry about getting in there and being Billy Badass. God damn. They summoned up Defendo Bot, and he is just not, he's not able to hang. He cannot hang. Oh. I don't know. Hagrid's probably got some, like, secret crimes that he's committed, so, like, maybe, yeah, he could probably be Hagrid. Like, some secret shit that, like, nobody knows about, right? It's like it's some, like, low-key crime. Like, he was peddling drugs in, like, small neighborhoods at one point. I think Hagrid did that. But, like, he's on the up and up now, but, like, it was kind of rough there for a while. The touch and go when it came to the, you know, drugs. Where you going, kitty cat? Dude, that thing is almost fucking dead. Just throw another shock trooper in here. just fucking do it. Just keep throwing enemies into the fucking their stronghold and just see what happens. Look at his swings. They do a ton of damage. Sweep it.
Yeah, gamers.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
Hagrid lived in a hobo shack. Isn't Florida the same, more or less? No, Florida's like just wet and sticky. Wet and sticky, and it's got like moisture damage on all your electronics. Don't leave that in your garage. That's gonna get moisture damage. Salt's gonna build up on your fucking caps, and you're gonna have to like recap everything, dude. Horrible. Fucking the sea salt, the moisture swamp salt, the butt salt. Okay, so getting through these has not been nearly as miserable as I thought it was going to be. However, I think that Grandmaster challenge against What's-His-Fuck is going to be abysmal. Jigakuro, I'm not doing it. That's terrifying.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but...
It would be pretty crazy, though, if, like, you were from Florida and, like, you went to the doctor and they're like, he's got a case of the swamp salt. And, like, they just know what that is. Like, that's just a normal... Those are normal fucking words, right? Like, nothing out of the ordinary there. Just swamp salt. Also, welcome Dragon to another sleepy stream, dude. We've been on a roll lately with the sleeps. We got about 2 hours before everybody starts going down to Sleepy Town. The magic of the JRPG. I remember some of the fucking Legend of Dragoon streams that turned into just like big sleep hour after like fucking hour 4 or 5. Shit was so funny. Come on down to Sleep Town. We got your JRPG. I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about everybody just being sleepy. However, actually, the sleepy thing's not even really true. What is true, though, is that, like, everybody's quitting their jobs. And it's, frankly, really impressive. And I'm proud of a lot of people for dumping out and being like, you know what? I'm done. Because fucking 3 people in 2 days have been like, guess what? I quit my fucking job. I'm like, all right. Ah, damn. Quitting your job's a great call. As long as you got at least, like, some kind of plan. Because if you don't have a plan, then it's extremely dangerous. Also depends on what your responsibilities look like. If you live at home with your folks, probably doesn't matter too much. If you fucking got, like, bills stacking up and shit like that, that's probably a different story. All right, suck him in with arrow. Give him the suck. Get him the old tunnel funnel. Oh. Got some of them dulcet tones. Nah. Maybe like a while ago. Now I'm just an old man. An old man with a case of Dolce & Gabbana. I think I'm gonna hit. What do I want to do here? I want to do some bullshit. Let's just choke right here. What's going on with my Bluetooth? That was just. Oh. Miss my tones. The strokes ruin my vocal muscles. Wait, are you serious, Axel? I didn't know that, dude. Like, is that for real? I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn, we fucked this up. Oh my god. This has not been nearly as difficult as I thought it was gonna be.
No, this can't.
Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no... Had you told me that before?
Midgar's gonna suffer the same.
We finally got approved for merit raises in my office, but only after all the county administrators gave themselves raises. Yeah, of course they did. People think that like throwing like, you know, letting the government solve a problem is going to be like the way to go, but the problem is the government's a different ass backwards breed of like fucking untrustworthy in a lot of cases. Same way like the corporations are untrustworthy in their own fucked up ways.
I should be up there with them.
Got to be a point where people just like throw down the fucking gauntlet and be like, dude, here's what we fucking need, man. This is what needs to happen. None of this bullshit.
So when your opponent leaves,
No, you're not gonna do your government bureaucratic bullshit where you take like 90 years to implement something. You're gonna do it now.
Oh, thanks. That'd be a great.
Like maternity or paternity leave. That's something that's still not standard in the United States. Dad's not allowed to take off work to go be with their baby. That's how people disappear. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I got a sentry gun over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that shit out like ace. Well, maybe not. Dude, Lily, if I trusted any group of humans on Earth to work out fully automated luxury gay communism, sign me up. I don't know if I trust people that much, though. They'd be like, yeah, we're pushing for luxurious gay space communism, but only for us. I'd be like, cool. cool, that's good. That's good. Yeah, fully automated luxury gay, 100%. Dude, we've been heading down the path of fucking idiocracy for a minute. That shit's been going on for a while. You can trust us, communists. You can trust us. We got it. We got you covered. What if China came goosling on in and they were just like, you can trust us? Oh, shut up, China. It's like twirling like a shitty mustache. It's like, we can trust us. Like, shut up, China. What are you talking about? Lead asshat makes 300,000 and don't need 300K a year to live in fucking Arizona, and he still had the fucking gall to ask for a raise during COVID after telling us that we weren't getting raises. Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. You put him in the stop. Ooh. Put him in the stop. They ain't got nothing. What are you talking about? China ain't communism. It's on the tin. They said it is. they're canned bread. Oh, hell no. No, you don't. We're not doing this. Block his ass. Nice block. Nice block. Nice cock. God. You talking about the Orc Cloud? You want to order it up? CIA told me China is communist, so it must be true. They wouldn't lie. Wait a minute. China says they're communist. What are you talking about? It's diet communism. Communism with aspartame flavor. Dude, I just want Star Trek's fucking, like, big vegan gay space communism. Like, just sign me up, man. Sign me up. Orc Cloud. No, that is just a little, it's just a little drink. Look at the team rolling in there. They're about to win. Pump more of them. Pump. Big pump. Go. I swear to God, if we lose this during sudden death, I'm gonna squeeze my own buttock into like a black hole. All right, Lily. I mean, Puff, it's supposed to be like a republic, but I mean, you know, what's up? Like, who's counting? Who's counting, right? I'm starting to think that all these names for political systems are just ways to confuse and manipulate the masses.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting
What do you
to
think about my stroke in 2019 is the recovery took most of the year. Then I finally got back to my job, and then COVID hit. It was like an extended vacation.
Let my daughter win without...
Boo.
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
Dude, that sounds awesome, Zach. Let's fucking... Here we go, dude. I'm telling you. We just need replicators. That's all we need. Then we're good to go. Seriously, though, that episode of Deep Space Nine the other night was fantastic. The one about the one where they get transported back to 2024 or whatever. Because that transporter accident, which is basically the plot of like 80,000 of those episodes. But, yeah, it's fantastic. It was a great two-parter.
I don't know.
Perhaps ordinarily.
Want to go into it? Sure, it might be boring as fuck for the most part. Man, I want to at least be part of space travel in my lifetime.
But not today. Looking for my...
You might be. Yeah, Sanctuary episodes, Bell Riots, all that stuff. It also was very, 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 very fucking disappointing that was 2024. And I'm like, ha ha ha. When they made this, that was 30 years in the future. Kill on me, please. God. How does a transporter accident send you back in time? Science fiction show. Who cares? Who cares? Something about like Cthulhucan particles or some shit. You know, good timing on this. I'm glad Asshat over here fucking spawned that immediately. They're gonna thumple bump my stuff, and I don't appreciate it. Hey man, we still got 3 years. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. We got a couple of years left. I learned an interesting piece of trivia though. Apparently one of the episodes in Deep Space Nine, like the dude who did like all the costuming but the people rather who did like all the costuming and stuff like that, they had a lot of fun. Like a lot of the actors apparently it's one of their favorite episodes. It's the one where everybody on DS9 gets infected by like the love disease because Loxana Troy is like, or she's getting older and like apparently like Betazoid people as they mature have like all kinds of crazy like projection of emotions and stuff. That fucking episode is so funny. And also apparently it's one of the few times they were allowed to use purple on the set. Because apparently purple was a banned color for like Star Trek sets for the longest time due to it being associated with like cheesy old sci-fi. Because like a lot of old sci-fi used purple. And I thought that was really interesting. Like I thought that was a really neat detail that they would like they prohibited basically the use of the color purple because they didn't want it to feel like a trope. And in that episode they allowed them to use purple. And if you pay attention, like everybody's outfit is purple in that episode. And I thought that was neat. I was like, oh. I was like, that's actually... I get what they mean about, like, the purple thing being, like, associated with, like, cheesy old sci-fi and stuff. It's pretty funny. So that entire episode, not only did the actors get to have a ton of fun because it was just ridiculous or whatever, and they always love doing stuff like that, I'd imagine, just because it's a break from the norm. Apparently the set was, like, very well lit. They used a lot of purple. They used a lot of, like, reflective material to brighten up the space station's look. And I was like, that's really neat. I didn't know anything about that. That's really cool. So I thought that was really fun that they decided to kind of break the norms there for a while to do something fun and crazy. I always like hearing about that when like shows kind of go off the rails a bit. It ends up being fun and cool, and all the actors and everything have a fun time. But yeah, I really Deep Space Nine. Like I feel like it starts off kind of rough, but I think it gets a lot better as time goes on, for sure.
it does a very good job of letting you, like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit this thing with. Actually, I could just hit these guys with stop over here. Just tell them to live fast, eat ass. That one's gonna die here soon, so I'm probably just gonna stop that one. And then I'm gonna throw down another slug ray facility right here. Oh, you want xenotransplantation to live long enough to get cyborg, then live long enough for creating a genetic shell of the perfect body for me, and then dying that happy when it fails. That's my plan so far. Hope it works out. What?
Well played, my friend. And to think, I thought I'd best you.
Yeah, I heard that Michael Dorn fucking hated it, but yeah, they paid him big bucks to go do DS9, which is hilarious too. That like DS9 was already picking up in ratings by the time he joined the cast, so that was just like a slam dunk. I can imagine the Cardassian makeup was a fucking pain in the ass too. Also, I know like several of the species like introductions have been a little rocky. Like I know that they were the Ferengi initially were going to be like the next big bads, but like nobody took them seriously, so they made them like kind of the silly, crazy like space communist. And I think it's interesting that the Cardassians at first seem like they're extremely aggressive and they're very like effective military-wise, but they were like lower tech than the Federation and like the Klingons and stuff. But then around the time Deep Space Nine rolls around, it really feels like the Cardassians are like on par or greater than the Federation, and I always thought that was really strange. I didn't really understand why that was, because on their initial inception, they never felt not communist, capitalist. My mistake. Relax. You could probably infer what I meant. Relax. I know I could see you. I could see you burning real quick there. You're like, no! No! Slip of the tongue. Relax. You probably knew what I meant. Both words start with a C. you could definitely relax. No! Not my delicious communism! Do not break... Wait a minute. What you trying to say? Are you trying to say that, like, if communism was associated with the Ferengis, it wouldn't be good? Whoa. What are you trying to say? I think there's more to that. What you got against Ferengi? Whoa. You gotta wake up every day at like 2 a.m., go to the set, sit in the chair for hours, can't move, put all that shit on. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, what a nightmare that has got to be. Like, I'm sure, like, people like, what the fuck? What is Kira's actress's name? Nana Visitor, which is like probably the strangest name on the planet. Yeah. Damn, I'm saying Ferengi are subhuman and should be wiped out. Wow. Just like what a communist would say. Purge the fucking weaker species. So everybody could be equal. Oh man, that dialogue? I think when it's the episode where they introduce the Jemadar. The dialogue between Quark and Cisco is fantastic about how the reason that he speculates that the reasons that humans like hate Ferengi or are biased towards them is that they represent a portion of their past that they try to run away from, that they never truly escaped. And I'm like, keep pushing me. That's a fucking rad. That's some rad dialogue right there.
Wait a second.
Well, saying Quark, Rom, and Nog, Quark, Rom, and Nog are great. You also have to realize the reason that you probably like them more than other Ferengi is they get a shitload more screen time. They're like actually centralized characters. I would imagine if they did more Ferengi as centralized characters and showed all the aspects of them as opposed to just fucking rules of acquisition over and over and over, you'd probably like them too. Because I think the whole point of the Ferengi is that, like, yeah, they're annoying as shit and some of their customs are like really obnoxious, but they're extremely fucking efficient. I mean, they're crazy efficient at like everything they do, you know, and like they have tons of money and wealth and all this other crazy shit, but like they're kind of fucking deplorable.
Candidate detected.
It's just, I don't know. I've always appreciated that about like most of the Star Trek races. I feel like they do a good job of keeping them segmented. Back to my original point. What the fuck happened with the Cardassians, right? Because like they were originally like,
My apologies.
they felt like they were lower tech than the Federation and like the Klingons and the Romulans and stuff. And then somehow they're like this dominant military power that like appears to be on the same level. And I never quite understood where that came from. Maybe they saw some major technological advancements like in between when they first appeared in.
I finished reviewing your Fort Condor.
No, my.
In combination, that being the case,
I'm ready to lose this to Chadley. He's gonna fuck my ass up. Come on, Chadley, ruin my life. Oh. Wait, Nick, are you saying that underrepresented people getting prominent screen time can influence positive outlook on those characters? Well, they've like I said before, they've done some interesting. There's been some interesting choices, I think, with the way the races were introduced versus like what they end up being. Because like the Ferengi ended up like they were supposed to be like a major threat, and then like they kind of ended up being like a comedically centric force on the show during Next Gen, and then of course they pushed them even more in Deep Space Nine to try to elaborate on like the cultural shit. I just got here. Y'all being fucking chumpo dweeb nerds? Yeah. You know it. You know it. We also beat this earlier, and it was fantastic. I mean, really, really good. Like, the ending of it was really, really great. The Kardashians? Oh my god. I just imagine fucking old Kim popping out and be like, what's up? Well, the Federation didn't really, like, the Federation rebuilt after the Borg attack pretty quickly. And it's less about the size of the Cardassians, and it's more... I think it's more along the lines of, like, how their technology increased so much in such a short period of time. But I think there are turbo Trekozoids who would be able to answer these questions, like, immediately, I would imagine. I'm surprised there's none in chat. I mean, I've got a lot of, like, Next Gen and Deep Space Nine, like, fresh in the brain, but... I don't know, man. Blah, blah, honor, blah, blah, some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Well, even if they built nothing but warships, the Federation pretty... Well, they have a couple episodes about that, too. Like, they mentioned about the Federation not having warships. But the fucking reality is that most of the flagship Starfleet vessels are absolutely warships. Like, those things are so ridiculous. Yeah, they've got civilians on them, but those things just pump. Big pump of Zulu. What if you write that down in the notes? Be like, all right, Federation vessel got people on it, but damn, that shit pump, though. Shit be pumping. Yum. I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna see. Ooh, no, I'm not actually. What I'm gonna do is not die. Well, the Defiant exists because of the Borg only. The old Borg. Oh. Yeah, but even in DS9, when they're talking about like the whole conflict between like the Maquis and shit, the Federation, like, even their like shitty vessels that they've like cobbled together hang in there with like a lot of the Cardassian tech. So I don't know. I just always saw them as being like a lower tech race or whatever, but just being like hyper militaristic. I'm just surprised that. I mean, you know what the honest reason is? It's probably pretty simple. It's that the Cardassians wouldn't have been very interesting if they were like not a threat to the space station and like the surrounding everything, right? Like they wouldn't have been nearly as interesting because like everything could just be kind of hand waved away because they're not that much of a threat. So I think they got a little bump in power, but you don't really get to see a lot of like showdowns between like the Romulans and the Cardassians and stuff like that. So yes, endless we are. Yeah, you could say the Obsidian Order just stole it. I guess that's that's true. Like what they do? Oh man, they just stole it. Yeah, like they've got so much. Like the Cardassians have so much shit going on. It's ridiculous. Like you got the whole Obsidian Order. You've got like their Central Command, which is like a lot of crap going on too. Like Cardassians just needed to be nerfed after fucking patch 1.2. That's all I'm saying. Gonna stop on that guy and then bring in another riot trooper. Oh. This keeps going on. I'm gonna have to change the text on the gun. Well, don't forget the Federation also had that like experimental like phase shifting cloaking device thing. The one that got that thing stuck in a rock when John Locke from Lost was there with William Riker. And they just fucking they got the ship stuck in the side of a rock. And then the Romulans are like, ooh, I'm telling Dad. Ooh, woo, woo, you did not build a cloaking device on my doorstep. Fuck. I mean, like, I totally believe that shit, though, right? That they've been working on some nonsense in secret that is just, like, ludicrously good, that they can't tell anybody they're working on it because they're breaking the treaty by doing so. I have not watched Picard yet. I probably will at some point. See what they've done. Man, God, this is the same shit that happened before, where like they just turn the tides super quick here. But they're going after that over there. So if I can mount like a counterattack here, I might actually be able to do something with this. I can take out that crap over there. Don't stop, please keep it going. If I get to like an elite like helitrooper or a security officer here, that'd be great. I don't actually know if Star Trek is stupid. I'm actually very impressed at like their level of continuity given the time the show came out and like all the other things. Like it's easy to take that for granted nowadays when we got the internet, this wealth of knowledge and everything like that. Like continuity between those two shows for the late 80s and early 90s is pretty fucking impressive, man. Like pretty put together. You're just playing Clash Royale, holy shit. Why would I hate that? The difference between this and Clash Royale is I ain't getting blasted on the asshole to buy shit constantly. Like, where my fucking ass is just being blown up. Well, there it goes. Sudden death. God, they turned this around super fast. Ugh. Alright, let's do, the Slug Ray... Our Armored Shock Trooper doesn't seem to be doing me a lot of good. I wonder if I could do, like... I'm gonna do something that's gonna be able to fuck up their, I can't do Helichopper either. Maybe do Riot Barracks and then also do a Elite Trooper here. Or Elite Security Officer. Let's see if that works. I like to keep one like unit production. The problem is they get the double unit production on like attack and defense. Hey, look, we can get an advantage here if we do that. Okay, so good chance of security officers here. Yeah, see the problem. Well, I guess that's regular security officers that it's pumping out. It's not like it's cranking out like big. Ooh! I can blast these. Perfect. Okay. Then I can throw up do a heli trooper here. I don't want to use arrow yet on that, but I am going to use stop on this. Actually, it might be good to... Because if I can manipulate that first wave of enemies, that'd probably be really good to keep the pressure up. Oh, fuck. The Defendos are going to be good against that. But we already took out a tower at least, so there's that. But they got like a heavy defensive set. We should probably... Like, if it's just a straight damage race, I think we can actually win this if I start throwing down Grenadiers. I think that's the only way this is going to work, though. Yeah, they'll do some good spread damage. Only problem is you got fucking Aerial Bot over there who's just whooping that ass. Yeah, because they're going to be working on that, but that's going to take them a while to do anything with. As long as we can start pushing damage on the... Don't attack... Well, I guess you can attack that. That's fine. As long as I keep some protection up there, because I don't want them to get all... Damn, we might have him this go-around. Oh! God damn, look at this. This is what seems to happen against this. Like, we push hard in the early game, can't seem to get into the fucking base because they just have so many of the little buildy-wildies. Which means it's probably a good idea for me to go pick up the attack version of that and just go with it. Just use that.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Let me go sniff over here. Let me get that sniff.
So, what can I do you for?
Ugh. Do I not have the fucking... Do I not get the... Like, they just not give it to me? I have, like, everything I could need otherwise. I need to get, like, all the boards or something. Or maybe beating him gives you... Why would that give you access to anything, though? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I was going to say, I guess I'll get the attack barracks thing, but I don't get that. They're not going to give me that.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
No. I actually would like to Fort Condor, if you don't mind. Okay. I'm gonna skip out on... Let's do... We got Riot Barracks. I want to have a Slug Ray facility and then a Grenadier barrack as well. And then instead of a sweeper, I want to make sure we have... We're going to keep the helicopter in there and then do... I don't know if I'll put in a sledge... Sledge worm would be really good on the attack, actually, just to throw into their base and be like, good luck. There you go. Congratulations. Monodrive, probably not needed. Do a cutter. I'm gonna see how this goes because the big thing with the assassin board is that they don't have any magic. They do have a high starting ATB, so if we can just like overwhelm them, that'd be great. Oh wait, what's it placing? Okay. do slug rays, and then also a riot barrack. And after that, I'll probably save up, since that's gonna be pumping out units. I'll probably save up. Oh god, he's gonna hit arrow on it. No, so much damage. Oh, that's so fucked. Let's do a cutter then. Prepare well with the defensive stuff, even though we're only gonna get a couple of them out of there. Which it will fuck up that one area, but not the other one. As soon as I get a 5 here, what do I want to do? Yeah, I kind of want to just save up for a helichapter right here. I think that would be good. As long as the cutter stays alive. If the cutter doesn't stay alive, I'm not going to do it. There we go. He's up. Even though that's got reduced damage against the boys up top, it's still something. So, and let's do. God, dude, they have so much. Oh. There goes my helichopter. It's been real. Great. Look at the amount of enemies coming in. Holy shit. That is unreasonable. What if they tease this fucking... They tease this whole fight with Vice and it just doesn't happen. You're like, oh shit, it's a fort. Fucking hell. God, I got eaten up. Alright, let's do helichopter right there. Then I'll hold out and do support for it by doing like a grenadier barrack. The helicopter should be able to mow through that pretty quick. Then I can do a defense barrack right behind it. I don't know if that's necessarily the best call. I'd rather do a cutter actually, because I think that would give us like an attack option up here. It's only ground though, so that's a bit tricky. Don't you push me back. No, they pretty much overpowered. If I let them get any of those facilities going, like that's it. I can't do anything about it. Unless maybe I place my, like if I get 2 facilities right at the start too, I can place them like right up there, which we did. Cause I could throw like a cutter down and then just wait like 1 second because they're doing like it's an aerial unit, so I would need to do slug rays, but I want them like closer. It's pointless. I mean, that's fucking, like, we're dead already. That cutter's already taken so much damage. Ooh. Maybe the security officer can handle it up here. I suppose we could do a... Well, I don't want to do a riot barrack that close, but I wouldn't mind it, like, right here. If I can get a... No, we need something like powerful attack stuff. Okay, so we have a defense group heading towards that tower, which is not good, but I think we can survive that. Yeah, I just want to take that tower out because I think we have a much bigger chance of actually getting through all this shit if we do. Is that a slug? Yeah. Okay, this might be just an overwhelming number of units enough to actually push through this. I don't know. They're going to be busting up our tower too back here, but I just don't know. They're behind. We are technically ahead on this. As long as we can stay ahead. Alright, so they got the defensoids up there, which I think we've still got some slug rays down, maybe. They're outlawed because of Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah. I mean, this is true. Old Cumberbund. Let me do Riot Barrack here. Yeah, because they're going to be moving into our tower. We haven't done anything to theirs yet. They're just over there just free smacking it. God, it's like I can't keep up with like the amount of shit they can put on the field. And not having any magic to basically just turn the tide there sometimes kind of sucks. Give this another shot. I've got to feel like we got a little bit further with this. I think having stop and a few of the other ones to just melt something are pretty nice. And like just running with like standard units. Nope, they're weak against that, so that's an exchange we're gonna lose pretty much immediately. Great. Great, fucking perfect. Because if they have it out, he's gonna lose that. This over here would be good to hit with thunder, and also just drop an arrow on it too. Just let it start to tick down. Also hurt that other tower. Throw down a stop. Throw down a stop, and then throw down a riot barrack. That might actually be a good combo. That'll let that just continuously pump out troops so we can rebuild some ATB. Maybe do a fake out? Maybe. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. God, stop lasts a long ass time. Hella troopers seem like they're really good at taking out the sluggies. I just need to make sure to keep those and what do we have out on the field right now? We got a lot of defendo units. God, of course, the one attack unit comes over and just ruins his fucking life. Jesus, how are you supposed to keep... You know, it has to be like the way... I must be burning my magic at the wrong times. I think what I need to do is keep an eye on the... keep an eye on when the big groups of units start to mass. And just... Okay, that's a heli boy. Which means... Ooh, I just realized we don't have any... I think I figured out one of the problems here. We don't have any defensive units that can attack air.
Downgrading skill evaluation.
Which is a problem. I don't know why I backed all the way out.
Would you care to assist in my research by joining me in a game or two?
I'm so fascinated by Fort Condor, like... Yeah, because like doing like a riot barrack and then riot trooper is a bit over, like it's kind of some overlap we don't need. I would rather have a sentry gun because that does air. There we go. Now we'll see what we can do with that. It's having that instead of a mobile troop, we can just throw it down and just knock out all that stuff. Like right here. With the sentry gun can just attack that. Or whatever comes out of there. Whenever that does happen. And then do a grenadier. Probably a bad call there, because like... I don't know, man. That sentry gun just fucked that thing up. Holy shit. Good lord. Yeah, since they've got a bunch of Attacko the Clowns, I should probably just throw these guys down. Maybe send in a helitrooper for those assholes up top. Those things are relatively inexpensive for what they do, but not. We also, again, look at this. They have tons of shit just heading this way, man. Good God. And like, I suppose this is a good opportunity to use the magic right here because we could arrow this, suck them all in, get the sentry gun up, and throw down a barrack. Oh, look, they did it too. Good for them. Good for them. Push in so I can throw down another sentry turret. We're just gonna get eaten up by that arrow. Oh God. Jeez, that was a rough start. Maybe like maybe just not doing any of the like barracks and anything like that might be a good idea. We could just do all, instead of doing any of the security officers, we could just do all of the. Oh, we don't have a defense version of him. Did I not buy elite shock troopers? No, I did. Again, he doesn't attack air though. That's the big problem with him. So like we don't have anything to just slap down any of the stuff that's. Yeah, let's give this a go. Let's give it a go. It doesn't matter.
Shame. It was a close match. Maybe next time. Can I assume?
I don't know why I did that. Oh. You guys enjoying some late night for Condor? Because we should probably be, you know, progressing through hard mode, but yet I got caught. I got caught like I do. This sentry gun, hopefully take that dude out. Which, I mean, yeah, that thing, that shreds. Dude, it does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. What is it using arrow on? Oh, okay. Yeah. What do I do here? Do another sentry gun. Alright, so here's a good chance to just blast that with. What? Great. Here I was thinking that was gonna handle that, but it didn't. No, we beat the game earlier, which I'm really glad we did. But yeah, no, we haven't been stuck here all night. As funny as that is, though. I think the next production facility they do, I'm gonna throw down stop on that too and see what happens. It seems to spam a lot of defensive units. So I feel like maybe just staying on the elite shock trooper stuff. I don't know what I'm doing about any of their aerial stuff at the moment. Sentry guns don't seem good to throw down in enemy territory though, because they have the natural dot that ticks down on them anyway. So it seemed to help a lot. Maybe I can get enough shock troopers to cause a commotion over here. All right, we'll defend with this. Sucked in by the sweet, sweet siren call of the condor. Yeah, if we can thwart this attack here, I don't have any magic to knock that out, so. Fennec, what kind of buzzkill comment is that? Like, what is that? Hello there, I am Buzz Killington. Yeah. Right, here comes. This is what I'm saying. Look at the amount of shit they've got up on the feet. I don't know what to do. Maybe, I mean...
Downgrading skill evaluation in line with new data.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is tricky. This is tricky Dicky Ricky.
Would you care to assist in my research by
I mean, we tried the whole, like, build the factory 2 strategy. Yeah. Shocked man face, tilty laughy man face. I agree. I agree. Assassin Board 3 just has so much shit on it. Yeah, the problem is we don't have the attack barracks, which sucks. If we do? No, we don't. Oh, that's balls. The blast rays seem to hang in there pretty well, but again, they don't attack air, which leaves us pretty wide open. Mono drives do. What was the ending to Yuffie's Bizarre Adventure? You come across what's her fuck? I always forget her name. Lady in the red dress. You come across like her secret like underground bullshit while you're looking for the materia. And she has her own elite force of troops that basically you barely win in a fight and then your buddy gets killed. The dude who was like the most reserved Final Fantasy character ever gets fucking killed. And it's a huge bummer. And it looks like his corpse is going to be used to be like a boss later in the game or something. And I was like, damn, I actually really like that guy. Why'd they take him away from me? He was like the most reasonable fucking human being that they've included into Final Fantasy in years. I was like, no, my boy. He was so fucking normal. We didn't know he was gonna die. They could have had him be like, all right, you know, you keep doing your thing. I gotta go back to Wu-Tai. You know, we'll catch up when you get back here. So, I don't know. They could have done something with that. They didn't have to. They didn't have to just can his ass. They didn't have to just can him. He was too normal for this world. He was. Yeah, see, this thing blew its fucking magic just to eat my ass over here. What a jerk. Well, cool. I guess that's good for me, because now if I bank this up, I can go ahead and start pumping out riot barracks and... ooh, give me that tasty. I want to arrow it? No, we already got it. Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Her buddy from Wu-Tai Land. Soren, or whatever the fuck his name was. Hey man, you never know, they could have subverted my expectation. To figure out how to fight back against their sluggies. I guess use my own sluggies. But I could basically just pump out riot barracks constantly, as long as I just pay attention to it. Which I don't know if this strategy would work though, because like I'm gonna have to use like arrow here to pull these guys in or something. just to give us an advantage. What do we have up right now? Because if I just spam these and save stop for a critical moment where like we have to halt their forces, we might be able to do it. But with so few cards to choose from, it's pretty much guaranteed that we'll always have them up. Like right here would be a great opportunity to just hit them with stop, and then they have nothing to fight back with. So we just keep chunking out units. Like I can spit out a fresh barrack.
Smoke weed every day.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the smoke weed every day thing. I think I'm just gonna change it to keep the air horns though. keep those though. Again, the big problem here is that like if we go into overtime and I cannot secure a kill, we lose. That's the thing that really fucking sucks. Which one of these is? I gotta have my slugs. I don't have anything to fight back against their big swath of fucking defensive units now. So if I can't get to that tower, we lose. Because the sudden death works differently in hard mode, where you have to like actually defeat the enemy tower. You can't just let it ride like this. Hopefully my towers can handle like the small incursions they've got. So now we have a minute to destroy their tower or we lose. Which is really shitty. I wish I could get like... Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, we can't even get to it. Maybe if we had haste or something. Maybe like a powerful unit to throw in there to help them. 18 seconds. There's no way. How do you get the fancy barrack? I don't know how do you get that? Yeah, turrets could work. That's a good. Yeah, because monodrive pretty much didn't get used at all. You know what might work actually? If I subbed out monodrive for like elite helitroopers maybe, because that would give us a. No, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sledgeworm might be good too. Just well. I think we need more attacking units because we really don't have anything we're putting over there at the moment to help us out with that. So I think maybe elite helitroopers and then just do. Maybe I could do a sledgeworm or a sentry gun or something like that here if I decide. Yeah, let's do that. Do a sledgeworm and a helitrooper, and then these will be our 3 main that we're like pumping the whole time. We'll see if maybe we can do that. Let's see if it works. Okay, so you did a doo-doo facility. Shall also do the doo-doo facility. I hope it wastes its arrow or something like that on us, like, right now. That'd be really funny. Okay, so right here, good opportunity since they have something that we're weak against to just throw down a helitrooper instead of another factory, and then burn their factory down with thunder. This might give us enough to. This is gonna let us set up another production to do slug rays here. And if we can push in deep enough, we could throw down like a like that shit on the right is pointless. Like I should just leave that up. That's fine. Like that doesn't matter. But I think if I throw down a sludgeoid right here, if time permits, that would be really powerful to have over here. I don't know what his damage range is. Oh yeah, yeah, because he's gonna sponge a lot of damage.
I can also throw down another heli trooper, and I can hit these guys with arrow. Start putting some big damage on them, and then I can just I'm gonna put down another one of these fatties. I can also use stop on those guys. I think it'd be better to use stop over here where I can just like absolutely just end this. And then get the production maybe a little... No, don't do that. Fuck, yeah, I'm screwed. God damn. We were really close that time though. That was hard. We might be able to turn this around though. I don't think our tower... Yeah, our tower hasn't been destroyed yet. So... I can get grenadiers and... Yeah, I'm gonna do grenadiers and we do it a little bit closer so that way it doesn't take as long to get up there. And I don't know if I'm gonna do the... Ooh, a big defensey boy would help right there because you can take that shit out. Yeah, so if I do the sledge worm there, he might be able to bonk the hell out of the attack center thing. Yeah, I mean, he like one-shots those guys. God. Then I can use the helitrooper, I think, to help take out some of those. That was a big hit. That sucked. He's also got... See, he's still got fucking thunder like locked and look. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that's... He's got too much shit now. Like, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. I can't fight back against that. I don't have any like big nukes or anything like that. I think I need to like hold off. The sledge worm's good though. That's definitely worth keeping. I don't think I lost any precious time. I think I don't think there was a way I was coming out of that because I think we lost our push when they used magic on our group up there. And that was just too much. The sledge worm maybe to answer that like right away. But I don't think he moves. I'm pretty sure he's stationary. Yeah, he's stationary. That at least stops that from happening, but... Okay, yeah, so he's good to put... He's good to put, like, next to a base or something like that once you get up there. Let's do the... Let's see what he puts down first. Okay. Do sluggy duggies. He's gonna fuck everything. Wow. What an ass. I'll let the other tower handle that. Just gonna let them handle that. Maybe split here because it seems like there's maybe thin it out to where like they can't use the magic on whatever. Like nothing's clumped up. They attack the units there, which is an interesting choice. This is probably worth hitting. I'm not gonna use air. Well, I can get the advantage if I throw that down there. I don't know how long that'll last though. Okay, so he's used both of his... Okay, this is actually pretty decent. He's used both of his spells. All he has left is stop. Same goes for me. So I think if we can push in far enough, we could probably get a sledgy down right here. Which is going to kind of suck against these guys, but... Let's see if maybe we can kind of distract with some of the other units. Ooh! Or we could just stop. Let the sledgy do his business.
put the helitrooper up here to attack any of their sludgos. Now just keep going on the keep going on unit production from here. Maybe. Yeah, let's do slug rays again. Heal your dudes up there. What? Heal my dudes. What dudes? I can't heal. I don't. Do you think I have heals? We ain't got no heal. What is that shit? I wonder if I can throw down a... It's about to go into sudden death. That dude's just stuck. That's great. They're both stuck. That's awesome. Good deal. Okay, if I can somehow get Sledge the Clown in there. Okay, we built ATB really fast now, so I might actually be able to get Sledgy McGee, like, right here. I don't know what the heart means, actually. Because it definitely isn't that, so I don't know what it is. Maybe we can overwhelm here? Keep pushing. We have 14 seconds to destroy the tower. I don't think it's gonna happen because they're gonna keep attacking like all the enemies that show up, which means we're not gonna get it. That's what I thought it was too, but it's apparently not. 30 seconds. This is such dog shit, dude. I hate that like you lose if you don't defeat their tower. Like you're at such a massive disadvantage. God. Oh, that's shit. You know what? I'm just gonna try Assassin board too. See, this is the problem with using the lower boards is that you just have so much less outpost health. But it does have like a slightly better configuration because it has 9 on the ATB, which means I can use shit like cutters, sweepers, and then I can also run. You can do cutter, sweeper, riot, and then slug. And then I have 4 spells, 9 starting ATB, but I think the speed is going to be the fucking problem here because like they're just, you know, we could try. I mean, worst case, it doesn't work. Because the original way the game works is whoever has the most towers up or whatever. Yeah, hard mode is like very specifically just go fuck yourself. Like that's pretty much what it is. Okay, I'm going to hold off on this for now because... Can he attack? We have nothing to attack air. Fucking nothing. Yeah, hit it with arrow. Do that. Good. Like maybe I can send in like a sweeper or like a cutter to just fuck that shit up over there. Probably not. No, the ATB fill speed here is going to fucking kill me. But I guess having like Blizzard and stuff like that does help. So, and also having a cutter in there to like put in big pressures. I can throw a sweeper down too. Again, I've got several different spells, so I can start putting pressure on their main tower too. Like, just having these spells in general is really good. Slow on that. Now maybe just start setting up like riot barracks and things like that. Yeah, again, the problem is our ATB feels a good bit slower than I think the other ones, so... The nice part about running larger units as opposed to either destroying one of my towers right now. Running larger units as opposed to the production facilities is like you could throw them in the enemy base and it just immediately causes a problem for them. That thing has a massive arc on it. Holy fuck. Okay, they destroyed our tower. They're also destroying our left tower, so... destroyed. Just destroyed. This fucking Condor Chief. They're just blasting us, man. They're scary. Okay, we're gonna change the board again. Assassin board 3 is interesting, but maybe battalion board 3 is the way to go since it's got a couple spells and then like reasonably high ATB. So this gives us access to all the barracks and things like that. Like that's a pretty good loadout right there. We could just try with that. See how that goes. Oh. First play is that, which means I don't want to do any barracks, but I don't think I have a choice. Use the cutter to distract him, but oh yeah, at least that like stopped him. You just waste an arrow on that? Whoa. That's weird. All right. Grandmaster cheater. Yeah, I do feel like it's pretty shitty that like you can't put Pizen on this because that'll remove some enemy production from that. And then once we get a good clump going up here, we can throw down our barrier and regen and just try to like tank one of the towers and just knock it out or something. I don't know. I don't know. I need my attackies. Like right here might be good. That way my Granadoids walk in it and they just continuously heal. They're able to tank a lot right there. I don't think it's gonna be enough. How do you poison a building? Accelerated rusting. Also, Sky Warrior, how you doing, man? How's life been treating you? All right, well that was poop ass Dick McGee's axe. So I guess let's just go back. Okay, if I had anything to replace fucking Sledgeworm here, maybe it's 2 attackoids. Like maybe that's just what we do, or just put in shitty security. I don't know. Guard dog maybe, like throw guard dogs at. Fuck, I don't know. We could try the sentry gun method instead, which would at least allow that thing to... We did this already. This is all we have available, by the way. It seems like there's no way to get the barrack thing unless it's bought somewhere else or you pick it up in like a chest. Okay, they're doing that first. So let's do Slug Ray. Well, do Riot Barracks and then I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold every spell I can. Unless, like, we are just absolutely getting steamrolled. Because I think keeping the spells for, like, some clutch bullshit later is probably a good idea. So, Slugger. Or just knocking out both of their things and just getting a great advantage early on. But we tried that before. Doesn't seem to work, so I'm not going to do it. I could put a sentry gun here in the middle of everything, and then maybe that can take out, like, some of the attacky units. Or at least mow down, like, whatever. Yeah, they're hanging in there. I can also do an elite heli trooper. Oh god, they're stuck. I have to be really careful with that. Might end up working. It might kind of work to our advantage, though, because that means a big clump of them are just going to move. That kind of works. All right, no, they're absolutely just stuck. That's good. That's really good. I'm really happy about that. Oh, well. Could minimize their... Dude, is my tower already, like, defeated? Cool. That's great. Cool deal. I don't think the sentry guns are very good. I think their attack rate's way too low. You can just try blast rays. Those seem to work great for the enemy, so... But again, we are severely hindered on what can attack air. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play. Yeah. Okay, this time, let's give like a little bit more room, I guess. They don't get all clumpy, stumpy. Why do they spawn behind it? What is that? That's so fucking weird. Like, why? Okay, they always do this, and I always waste my thunder to kill it, which I really shouldn't, but it's just delicious. Now, let's see how the blast rays work here. Let's do arrow here. Just stop that from destroying our fucking base. As soon as arrow's over, I can just hit stop on it. Try to get as much pressure over here as we can. Another heli troopers. We'll do a blast ray thing right over here. They stopped a good bit of us there. That was a big chunk. One of these days, the stop will expire. Oh my god. Yeah, once they're dead. God. Maybe I can out blast ray. I can't. Those enemy aerial units, it's so hard to tell sometimes. I think they are. God, that sucks. Like, am I crazy, or does it seem like they just crank out a lot more units? See, they come scrap babbling on over here. And it doesn't even matter to set up a defense. There's no point. Because you can't really do anything with a defense. Because you don't have time. So, like, if you were like, okay, I attack, now to, like, set up a big defense thing. Cool, that's fun that you did that, but now you're out of time. And if you do not kill them in time, you lose. Period. It's so weird. It seems like the hard mode was strictly made for this round right here, which is just a nightmare. Baja Blast Ray. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do Grenadier too. Okay, so now we have a minute. And they're going to use arrow to blast the shit out of my stuff. Awesome, that's great. But maybe I can use it just thundered something that was totally fine. Like, it was going away, so... Alright. Oh yeah, they have attack, defense, and yeah, I can't do anything against that. Well, the elite helitroopers can like offset that maybe. I don't know what to do here, man. This is crazy. Like I can't get over there in 17 seconds. It's so unfair having to defeat their tower, but they don't have to defeat yours. It sucks. Oh. I'm trying to think of what our biggest problem is. Do that cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Well, I'm off to be unconscious for a few hours now. Alright, Lily, take it easy. Yeah, not having the attack barrack thing is really strange. I don't know why we don't get that, but it feels pretty shit. We could swap this with like another like lower end just like regular helitroopers or whatever. Maybe shit, I don't know. The Baja Blast Ray, I'm not sure if it was any good either. Maybe just go Riot Slug Ray and then like the rest of them just attacky wackies. I don't know. Hey, Grunty. Me too. I'll meet you on the field of battle. Maybe we'll win. Maybe that's a doo-doo helitrooper. I don't think it is. Maybe? Wow. Wow, did it blow air? Okay. I'll take that. That works for me, man. So it blew arrow to try to kill that thing. Let me send in a Taco the Clown with them. Just kind of see how that goes. Because those are almost depleted. One of them's already at half anyway, so like... Did it... What? Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna let... I'm not gonna use any of my magic on this just yet. I'm gonna try to overwhelm this side. I'm gonna get my Ray boys up too.
Because this might be a good chance for Arrow right here, because they got a shitload of stuff in that area. Yeah, that worked out. That screwed some shit up over there. Maybe now just keep barracks up and like weave in attack units. Hang on to Thunder in case we need to like bomb something out. Like, even just having units up seems to be, like, a good idea, as opposed to just... Oh, that's only one more pip of ATB anyway. I may as well just wait. Like, Thunder here could be really good. Nah, probably not worth it. I'll save it for when we're on the big push. Go, go, go. Keep pushing. God, this slapped through him really quick. Fuck. Maybe if we just stay in their base, we can just start... I don't know. Could hit him with the stop right there and then just throw up riot barracks and stuff here and start pushing forward. It might work. Because if we just cut one of their big unit productions, which means we can just keep feeding from right here. They get to just throw out helitroopers too. Where you going? You scrubbing? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, they've just got too much shit, man. And like they're able to just crank out stuff so fast. I mean, we did get down one of their towers, so like, cool. It's just not enough. Man.
Shame. It was a close
shame.
match.
Close match.
Can I assume you're ready to
It's a
do
shame
battle
I
with the virtuous
literally cheat. Can somebody look up where to get the damn attack barracks? Because like I'm starting to think that maybe Grandmaster board cannot beat altered Grandmaster board. It's the officer barracks, whatever that is. Oh, dude, he is absolutely just Cuckles the Clown. I can't deal with his ass. I fucking just can't deal with his ass. I'm gonna give the No Magic Board a shot again. Don't do the claw thing. I've got you. You're not going anywhere. You smidge. Let's do. Okay. Hey there, I'm Cuckles the Clown. Oh my god. Cuckles the Hedgehog. Cuckles, he can really cuck. Suckles. Yeah, security officer barracks, I guess. Or just officer barracks, like either of them. I don't know where the hell you get them. Because, like, we've done everything for fucking Condor, so I'm surprised that we haven't gotten it.
Yellow Chapper, which does nothing against the slugs. Great. That's real great. I like that. Yeah. Well, that was a fun spend. God damn, like a million bajillion dollars. Why are you sleeping like sitting up? Okay. Jeez. Make you a little bed over here. Oh, you playing? Look at these paws. He's doing. What are you doing? I need to make you like a little perch over here so you can sit next to me. You can try Battalion Board 3 again, but Northern Junk Shop for 100 gil. Are you fucking kidding? Is that really it? Is that fucking it? Well, I have nothing against this. He is doing the Vigi game. Yeah, arrow it. Why waste it? It doesn't matter anyway because you already cheat, so it does not matter. You just keep on cheating, dude. Keep on cheating, Cheaty McGreedy. No, I mean that's probably right. That would make sense. I'm gonna get kind of like a clump of units right here and then just like regen them or something. If I could get like armored core over here, that would also be pretty good. Like I could do regen here, let these guys survive that fight, throw down poison over here to just start eating away at anything over there. And then once they get up close, I could throw barrier. How did they produce so many units? God. Shit's crazy. It's banana. Barriered up. I'm going to hold on to that and throw down a cutter up here because I think that's going to be the best call. We got some strong units up here. We can just ignore what's happening at our base. Like, we might actually be able to do this. If we can keep all these guys alive and keep, like, the diversity, like, going. That monosodium glutamate also is, like, really powerful. He is hung in there big time. Do another elite. Because he throws in Skateboard Master over there. Okay, there's a stop. That's actually good. No, hey! Hey! Hale, what the fuck? Then get out of here. I'm biting the hell out of me. Jesus Christ. I don't know why he just does that randomly. He just decides, okay, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. Super nice all the time until that. God, fuck, that hurt. Ugh. Cats are stupid. Go on, food. Okay, this is pointless. I'm just gonna forfeit because it seems like that you have to beat this stupid shit at its own.
Downgrading skill evaluation.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Data.
I think that's his way of expressing nah.
Searching for competitors.
Being a dick, just deciding it's time to attack. From the Northern Junk Shop. I don't actually know where that is. Is that it? Municipal storage. What does that even mean? Maybe it's up here?
Well now, that's quite the getup you're sporting there.
No, that's not it. Let's have a gun so we can just shoot Chadlet. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess we don't have to. Oh, there it is. I guess we don't have to do it, but I feel like if we can get at least the same cards, we might get lucky and beat him. But
there you are.
Got a link from sometime. What is sometime? Oh, Discord link. Why can't it? Why can't those like hyperlink? I don't understand. That's some terrible stonework. I mean, it's really good actually. Yeah, it gives you some. That gives you some headache for sure. It's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Y'all are in luck. I've got the steam to beat the cuck.
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stuff.
Oh shit, missile launcher? What the fuck? Security officer barracks, Vanguard. Wow.
Pretty sure it's blood.
Well, no, he has the officer barracks, right? He doesn't have security officer. He has just straight up officer. Let me guess. You get officer for beating him? Like that fucking matters. Because what are you going to use it on? If you beat him, he's the last fucking Knuckles there is. So what? I like how I originally started this hard playthrough to like beat Neo Bahamba.
To assist in my research by joining.
And now I just for Condor. I just play for Condor. Oh, it is just officer barracks. Okay, so now I have officer barracks, heli troopers, and let me do Blastoise. I'm gonna beat him. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna do missile launcher because that sounds hilarious, and it also doesn't hit air because why would it? All right. So let's see if we can beat this dude with just the same deck, but whatever. What's he putting down? Stupid, looking stupid. I know it's not like the weakness type, but that's really funny. Good lord. Send in the helitrooper, maybe he can like distract. He's not. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. Yeah. Wow, that thing got in quite a few shots before it went down. I get down with that. Okay, let me now that I've seen what that does, let me retry that. Yeah, now he's content to be on the floor licking himself after he beat the dick out of it. Okay, and now I'm gonna use Thunder just to blast that. Because I want to make sure they get basically no units out of that. Because I want to get I want to have all of my 3 like rotating. God, missile launcher is gonna be sick against those assholes. You can throw the missile launcher like right here. Even though it'll get attacked, that thing hits really hard. So if they don't destroy it right away, they're in trouble. Let me use arrow here just to eliminate that. That lets them just start walking in there and just slapping. I'm gonna let that walk in here. I'm just gonna throw a stop field right.
Smoke weed every day.
Fucking Gunswick. Jesus. I was gonna try missile launcher here, but I think slug ray is just the better way to go about it. More consistent. More consistent pressure. Amazing how seemingly easy this seems, seemies, now that, you know, we have officers pumping out, too. Weird. Weird how that works. Fucking cheaty McGreedy over here. I'm only swapping that out right there because we actually need more attack against some of their defending crap right now. The missile launch has got crazy range. What if I just kept building missile launcher? Holy shit! It's so powerful! Good lord! Oh my god! Yeah, missile launcher and officer thing just absolutely just changed the whole game. Good golly goose.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Fucking epic. Trey epic if I say so myself.
The money and
We could fucking Fortnite. I'll be Pickle Rick.
when I next kick its butt.
Anytime.
I'm the Condor Queen, bitches. That really is the last Condor thing. That's super surprising. All right. Well, now that we've done that for like 17 hours, and we have yet another weapon upgrade. How are we looking on that, actually? Yeah, most of these should be pretty powerful by now. I'm trying to get the boomerang capped out so we can get all of its so we get its Brumal form. Evade and attack, ATB increases when successful, can be used while airborne. Still not 100% on that one. Like, I guess you use that before like a big hit lands or something, and I don't really know if whatever. Yeah, no, the missile tower was disgusting. I'm finally free. Also, Sky Warrior, I'm sorry, I totally missed your last message. I meant to I missed it. I meant to respond. I'm glad you've been keeping yourself busy. It's always good. Helps you not feel so drunk. Scuffle, brawl, melee, altercation. Hold it right there. Stranger them's fighting words. All right, Dustin, you win. You have killed me. How does it feel? All right, stranger. Them fighting words. Don't come around here telling me about no game on them. Skip. All right, Shinsuke Kita has joined the party. Who the fuck is that? Who's Shinsuke Kita? The dude that did like the Chrono Trigger soundtrack? I don't know. Japanese man, 586, working himself to death. Fuck yeah, we gotta follow this idiot to the swamp or whatever.
You guys all set?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Streets are kind of maze, so stay close.
Let me skip. No.
To pick up your IDs.
Yeah.
There's no way to get topside without him. But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
What if his name was something like Chin Gondai? That'd be I don't think.
Don't forget.
Is that a traditional Japanese name?
Or Shinra.
Speaking of, I haven't seen Kanchu in a while. I know they were working on some shit with their job.
So what do you think of the Undercity? Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, stench.
agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you.
Look at that cat.
The place can grow on you if you give it a chance. Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't
but I just want to get to the next part.
I know W's don't really see the distinction, but
let me skip.
Then what was that stuff on the news?
Bro, let me skip.
No way, that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche. Shh. Sorry.
Look at fucking.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the
That's
Splinter
Avalanche.
Cell.
That's the other one. That's the group
They
that
used
you're
to
not
be-
in. This you wish you would have.
But left after
You
a
may be your
policy
daddy, but I'm your daughter. All right, skip. More skip. All they do is skip the cutscene. You just don't have to walk. God, what an idiot.
The people in the Splinter Cell
Who feel like a dick?
long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
All right, we're gonna play take the trash to the trash. I already gave up and lost. So if you said that Nick was gonna give up immediately,
9 out of 10 of the people
you'd be
living
right.
here are innocent bystanders.
you'd be
We can't
100%
level their home
right.
to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn
Best
their
in the
lesson.
slums is 49 cents for a studio with medium rust, but I love living in mid-car for minimal wage.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so you can work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Get out of the way! Look at those stinkos over there. Just kill them with guns.
For heavy topics.
It looks so wet.
Couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
I don't actually know what changed with the graphics options when it was like,
This
let me fucking skip, bro. This is killing me.
Like after
Unga
we
bunga.
once we've got
That explosion from earlier down my street was someone's motorhome on fire.
By sneaking, not only will we deal them out, but we'll prove that
What?
the gist of it.
The motorhome blew up? Becky, let me skip. Oh, is it 3 a.m. yet? Because I just heard like I just heard Kale go like, like, oh God, Helen, I have to do this. Holy shit! Just absolutely dying. Shit, I'm dead.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
A good day to die!
With the power of his providence. Don't pull any punches. Run like a chocobo.
This is it!
Don't pull any punches. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just
Oh.
about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Guess you'd have to be a young but Cumberdale to build a place like this.
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
I can't believe none of y'all, like, fucking so few of y'all would take a name change to Yumbert Cumberdale for free $400 a month. It's just free money to be yummy cummy. Like, I can't even. Y'all are fiscally irresponsible. Fucking free money for Yumbert Cumberdale just won't even do it. Like, what do you? Why would you do it for free if you love it so much? That's the fucking point. Don't do it for free. Take $400 a month. Like, free $400 a month, dude.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
How come she couldn't run last time? Why are we running now?
Almost there.
She all like, oh, we'll walk slow. Now she's like, oh, we run.
You're right.
Fuck.
Hold up.
You got Spotify? You should see this. I got it. What's up?
Well,
You two go after Gigi. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way.
If you send me $400 a month, Square Enix Music.
Best to stock up.
Yeah, they got like all the stuff. I don't know what Final Fantasy Xvius Universe X Chill Hop Remix is. Wow. That's a lot. I'm surprised they got their own fucking. They got their own whatever.
Do you have any idea what Gigi actually did?
If you send me $400 a month, I'll legally change my name to that.
Now I feel bad.
What's a Yumbert Cumberdale?
Right.
Feelsgoodman.com. They're hip with what the kids want, dude. They're like, these children out here, they're all about the lo-fi and chill. Skip.
Got grit, I'll give you that.
I appreciate the steak says, but the name's Yummer Cumberdale, but my friends call me Cummy. Because somebody said the exact same thing the other night. It was like, yeah, full name's Yumbert Cumberdale. But you can just call me Cummy. Oh, God. Those dudes had so much fucking health. For what reason? No cutscenes. Skip. Skip. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everyone calls me Cummy. It's like, I don't think that's short for that, is it? Oh, man. God, you know what else is OP? Just getting your ass blasted because you have no health in hard mode. Dude, there's like 9,000 Giovanni Giorgios. Like, there's so many of that fucking meme. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. I bet everybody calls me Giorgio. Yumbert seeks the gold and the truth. Also, this mix right here of this track is spice. Skip. Skip, skip, skip.
You're out of luck.
I just love immediately just fucking them up. They're like, yeah, go.
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Did I get Bruma yet, or whatever the fuck it's called? That's all I want. That's the only reason I'm using this garbage fire. I already had it, didn't I? I fucking did. The proficiency on that? No. Oh, it's because I haven't used it. Right, I should probably use that.
I know how this goes.
Let me set that to a.
If you want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch. Show yourself.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Since I don't have Kira, I could throw this down and do could do Brummel there, and then switch Lightning Jutsu to Chakra. If Brummel form is just like a dodge roll type thing, that'd be pretty crazy. Because then I could be like, Dark Soul! I love Dark Soul. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody call me Giorgio. You remember when we used to be able to have fun with videos on stream? And like we just leave shit playing for like an hour just to be funny? And like nowadays, I'm afraid to play like 7 seconds of a fucking Daft Punk song because it means the end of my career. Like what? Do you guys remember Fun? That was crazy. Oh, it's a ninja poof? God damn it, I don't need anything in the boxes now.
Gotcha. Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kind of.
If you switch this over to maximum graphics, it gets considerably chuggier, which is really weird. I'm glad performance mode works well though.
Looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that one.
God, y'all remember Fun? Shit was nuts. I like how everything pre-2020 was just fun, good times, and then the world ended. Ugh. Okay, Brimble form, like, it's cool and all, but I don't know if that's worth it. 69.
Ready?
Wait, it uses ATB? Bro. Look at that, I just fucking popped it and I got scrum shankled like immediately. God. Like immediate scrum shankling. Fucking Christ! That's really fun. I like the part where like you get gassy, and that's the end. That's the end of it. Wow! 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 I'm glad I got up. That was fun. Good time. Good time. Good time. Good time. Okay, I don't like Doopy Dash. It's stupid. It's a waste of my life. Why would you like? I don't get it. I guess you could. No, that would suck. All right, fuck Brimble form. All my homies hate Brimble form. Let's do Winjutsu, I guess, on that one. Unga. God, I'm already dead.
Let's do this.
Got your back.
To a beating. I sentence you to a beating.
Ooh. No! Oh my god, I hate him so much.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work?
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Those things are terrible. This is harder than any fight on the first playthrough. These guys, I'm sorry. The wolves were pretty bad too. Oh. Yeah, I see the word you just misspelled as something terrible. What the fuck? I didn't even see that at first. I was like, oh god. Whoops. No, don't let Siphon die. Oh, well, now they're just gonna leech us.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to eat. Get out of here.
No, 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 no. Giovanni Nojo. What everybody call me. No, these Zerglings fucking suck. Just gonna keep on scuffling and shuffling and scuffling and shuffling. How many times does it do that? Go. Jesus Christ! Alright, yeah, cool. No, we appreciate you. Oh god, he's gonna eat his ass. No! Don't eat your friends. That's terrible. Great. Holy shit. What is this fucking thing? God. This is ridiculous. Oh man. Holy shit, have we been how long were we in Fort Condor? Like 70 years? 300 years? What the fuck is that thing weak again? That ain't Fuego. No, I would love it to be Fuego. It ain't Wind. Even though the babies I think are weak against Wind. Can I like synergize real quick and just start whooping that ass? Hell no, dude. Oh my god, this is so horrible. What is this? Great, yeah, do the leech thing. I like that. That's cheap. Cheap as fuck. Oh. I don't know what its weakness is because I took off assess because I was like, yeah, we shouldn't need it because I think I remember all the base game enemies. However, I apparently didn't remember these assholes. Let's try ice on it. That's it. I do big banishment? No, not yet. No. Good God.
Should have tried harder.
Go get Chadrick. Bring him in here. Be like, yeah, here, just eat him. He's a dick.
Looks like our ticket across.
I use ice magic to fucking weaken its squeakers. Cute. Escaping. Yeah. No. Shout out to that guy for just having fucking a move called shotgun. Oh, I have to use. I really don't need to use Brumal form. I don't care. Is it done yet? I'm going back to a weapon I actually like. Boomerang doo-doo ass.
You gotta learn to fake it for your ex, boss. Look at yourself these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get through the point first.
I think I've hit sleep point. I think I'm gonna do that because I got big sleep. That just hit me a minute ago. All right, here's the dealio. I think that's gonna be it for this. I think what we've got to do now is do like we got Neo Bahamba if we really want to do that. But we did Fort Condor, which I mean, like, let's be real, that's the real game. But I do have to say at the end of it all, this is pretty good. I'm very happy with the way this panned out, and I think overall that if this is this good, I really hope that part 2 is gonna be great too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid AP, and we're gonna go. What is LOL? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. It just terrifies me when I don't see like anything funny happen, and then somebody's like LOL. I'm like I don't. Now what did I say? What have I done? Anyway, we're gonna go drop some sleepy people. We're gonna go drop some sleepy people on AP. So go see what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? I didn't even look. I just trust that whatever he's doing, he's gonna be like a big sassy man, and it's gonna be funny, and he's a good time. So he's playing Team Fight Tactics, which is just gonna say hate AP. Say my bits are so bitter. Here, I'll give you a copy paste. Don't forget to use your gun. Use the gun. Copy paste that. Go raid. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all later. I'll be back again tomorrow. Of course, here's the social thingies if you don't know about them for some reason. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.